You guys typically blow me away. Very interested in understanding your methods. We'll say good morning to everybody alongside YouTube today. YouTube, good morning. Welcome back to day 2 of Duskfade, a PS2 era style 3D platformer that I honestly think is top tier. I find this to be quite an enjoyable game, quite a good experience, and I would recommend the game to those who love 3D platforming and collectathoning. How far are you in the game? Not as far as you. You have the thing to shatter orange crystals. I do not. So I saw that when you were backtracking today. You have the thing to shatter orange crystals. I do not. I did not get there. I was trying to backtrack yesterday and kept running into grind rails and a bunch of shit I couldn't do anything with. So I'm at this lantern port. You also had golden hair. I do not have the golden hair. Late to a Friday morning gun show. Sky Shadow, you didn't like the Star Fox game? Spent too much time getting money. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. Danger Maid, what up? Boo, good morning, good to see you. You get to watch a little today. The doctor just said there was a chance I could get a robot eye. Let's go, Chaz. Me, Jessica. What up, Fire J? Boyle Boy, Nana Shannon, Silly Hat Man, Challer 1, Stallion 51. What up, y'all? B Witty 52, what it do? Mr. Pat, aka Patty, what up, dude? How are you? Dream Goose, Jay Breezy, Mark the Shark 82, Zaber Wolf, Grumpy Ass Walrus, good to see you guys. Blue Boy 1005, Turgus 86, Silver Fox, and Cupida Mayo. Good morning. Thanks for the hype train to kick our day off, guys. I do appreciate it. Nicocino 89, welcome in. Silly Hat Man, Uba Scuba, Realist Rose. Good to see you guys. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for checking in bright and early. Wicked is dead. Fireforks. Kerr BX, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hello, fellow person living in the South. Yeah, exactly, Silver Fox. Exactly. Disney lawyers working overtime when they see this game. Enemies clipping through the floor, enemies doing nothing and not interacting with the player. Really? Is your German guy again? I love to see my long hair man gaming, and I think it is such a good time to watch and hang out in your stream. Thank you. Fucking goofy. Hey, yeah, look what Shannon said. Go over to YouTube. It's live right now. I want you to hang out here on Twitch, but if you have a second and you don't mind shilling for me, if you go to YouTube right this moment, like that video, and maybe if you're feeling inclined, leave a comment. That'll boost us in the algorithm right now. And who doesn't like to have a little algorithm action on a Friday morning? I mean, I'm already bricked up thinking about it. Algorithm? Whoa! Holy cow! You can tell. Trey on YouTube. Comments are turned off. Trey, have you made my timeout command yet? Dude, I have not. I have not, but you know what? You know what, dude? Just so you know, your timeout command can only be used by subscribers. That's part of the subscription deal. You get to time people out with their timeout commands. So you won't be fucked by people who don't pay money to be here, Dringoose, just so you know. But since you asked me where your time, if I had done your timeout command now, Dringoose, well, I'm making it right now. It's duck. Duck, duck, goose. Enjoy. Enjoy refreshing your browser. so Oh, well, I imagine this is exactly where they wanted me to platform to. This little ledge down here. Clearly, this is... this is where we were supposed to go the whole time. Hold on, hold on. Oh, come on! Oh, did I fuck myself? It's respawning me here. Yeah. That's a weird one, Shannon. I don't know what Lucas's deal is. They claim to be German. But I don't know if that's a German thing. I don't know if whatever's happening there is a German thing or what. Is that how Germany behaves? If so, I thought the Germans were a lot angrier. Oh my God, come on, man. Have you had any jumps get half eaten where you don't jump enough? So I heard you talking about that. I don't know if that's actually happened to me yet, Patty. I'll also note this, dude. Watching your game this morning, I was seeing slight frame drops that I do not have on the PlayStation version. And I know yesterday Bargain Bin said he was playing the Xbox version and having major frame issues in the main town. I haven't really had any of that happen to me. Now, jumps being eaten, not so much, but like camera on the grapple, yes. I do feel sometimes it eats my inputs in combat when trying to dodge. Yesterday we hit the I push dodge. People were putting that in the chat. It's like, I was like, bro, I literally tap circle. I don't understand. So I have had inputs, I feel like inputs were eaten a little bit. God! Dude, why am I so good? I haven't noticed them. Okay, so it might... So then, Patty, on that note, then that might have been because I was watching on mobile. Sora got a glow up? What up, Acid? It might have been because I was watching on mobile. How do you know if someone is gay in 26? Don't worry, they'll tell you. LOL, Luke at Maverick. Does Trey even read YouTube chat? Luke at Maverick. Algorithm. All sexist chatters are on YouTube. Dude, this Luke at Maverick guy, I don't really know who he is, but he's kind of crazy over on YouTube, man. He's a little wild over on YouTube. I don't know who that guy is, but he's getting crazy, dude. It's the small penis that gives you power. It really does. It really does. It allows me to do things that many others couldn't do. Oh, that. Now that's juicy. That's juicy. Juicy? So then, I'm gonna assume that the frame thing is from mobile then, Patty. That's why. Good to know, dude. Because I was like, bro, I wonder if it's like a version thing. But if you weren't a virgin thing. I wonder if it's a virgin thing. That was way funnier than version. That was way funnier. I'm trying to engage on the internet for you. I just found out, Patty, that you can slash mid-air and get extra air. I'm extremely excited. I just found out that I can, like... Gotta dip to avoid spoilers because I'm right where you are. Hey, dude. Do your thing, Sky Shadow. You know I appreciate you for stopping by to say good morning, man. You know I appreciate you for stopping by to say good morning. Oh, I was a wall jump. I see, you know, that's something else I keep doing in this game, Patty. I miss these lower wall jumps, and I find some newfangled way to platform over to where I shouldn't be yet. Because I'm like, well, there's no other way. Good luck, amigo. Kind of like Kingdom Hearts. This grumpy walrus fella, dude. I'm starting to think that that's an alt account and he's a troll. Because the grumpy walrus I know would never grief me over Kingdom Hearts like this. I'm horrible at choosing the secret way to go. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm not... exactly what you just said is what I was... the sentiment I was relaying, yes. Okie dokie. Humans are so welcoming. They always have spare houses for you to stay in. Well, those houses used to belong to people. Oh, I don't think they're coming back. I see. Well, I sure hope they don't come back. I've already moved all the furniture about. I really like the music on this game too, man. Tell you, this game is fully scratching the itch of like old school 3D platformers and collectathons. I really, really like it.
See you later.
Never. Grumpy isn't a troll. Grumpy Walrus is saying what we all need to hear. First off, who's we? Second off, what's here? Okay. Let's talk about these definitions. Look at that. Look at that. There's big money up there. There's big money up there. Grumpy, how would I get that big money in Kingdom Hearts? Since you're so smart. You know what, Grumpy? I'll figure it out myself. Don't even worry about it, genius. M-U-N-N-Y. I really like the music, but I wish it were less atmospheric mood setting and more melodic to make the areas really distinct. So, like, instead of, like, this kind of, like, ambient music, kind of, like, light, almost, it's not the same, but, like, the lo-fi study vibe. Instead of, like, the lo-fi study vibe, you would prefer something a little bit more, and I don't mean the same. It's just my example because I like it, but you mean something kind of more like how like Banjo does its maps and stuff like that? Yeah, Grant Kirkhope. Okay, yep. I wish these music boxes made my sword bigger. It just stays so tiny. And I don't know how to get it any bigger. You make my sword bigger.
Oh, Link. Oh, Mario. You shouldn't have. Oh.
Stupid. I can make your sword bigger. Can you, Michael? Use both hands. Spit on it. Jesus Christ. I got too much sleep last night, man. I'm well rested. Turns out when I'm well rested, I get a little gay. YouTube was great, but Twitch is better. Look at this. Look at this. Stay. Dum-de-dum. Look at this. Stay. Dum-de-dum. Yeah, we gotta play Star Fox Adventures again. We gotta play Star Fox Adventures again real soon. Tricky.
What's that?
Ouch, Fox! Stop it! Oh, I am loving it. Alex, thank you for that 50 stream streak. Come on, you don't like Tricky, Patty? Dum-de-dum. Stay! Darn, I'm sweating like an apprentice clockmaker during a final exam. Me too. I'm not used to this heat. Ticktown is way cooler. You're lucky that you can't feel the heat. I don't really feel the heat, but I think that part of me knows what that feels like. Weird. Very weird. You're an odd one, Cuckoo. Tumbling dice. You think this game is objectively bad? That's insane, dude. We have far different ideas of good games, clearly. Oh, I was like, bro, this game pretty much fucks, dude. Like, I don't know. I was like, God, dude. Ah, Star Fox Adventures is what you're talking about. Well, Star Fox Adventures is a good game.
Unat eatwo, utat und way.
General Scale. You pay this much? No, that's too low. No, that's too low. Get out. You pay this much? No, that's too low. Okay, I'll sell it to you. You're gonna need more scarabs. Every day we stray further from God. Another giant door that won't budge. I'm starting to notice a pattern. I'm sure this is the main entrance to the Clockwork Academy. Well, almost. The chain we need to break goes inside, and that thing is sealed shut. There's no way we're getting in. Come on, don't lose hope now. We'll find another way in. Good morning, Lev. We stray further from the light. Every damn day we just do it. Nike. Sin video.
I'm not gonna raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
That is probably the best response I've ever read to somebody saying they would do that. I think maybe, I don't know, maybe it's up there. It's up there with responses. It's up there with top tier responses. I'll do it live. Calm down. Calm down. It's funny because how would they send it? Actually, I didn't even think of that part. You're right. It is pretty funny because how would they send it? Shannon watched that video of that one guy recently that everybody was like, oh my God, what's wrong with his mental health? What was that dude's name? He was like, he made like a live video. He's like covered in blood and shit. And people were like, what's wrong with this guy? Yeah, yeah, it's called a joke, snowflakes. Calm down. The sun's rising, the flakes are melting. Is this another human? Damn, dude. Good back muscles. That was fucking nuts. Another human. Oh man, it got away. Get lost, kid. I'm busy. Sorry, Mr. Fisherman. We didn't mean to bother you. We were just wondering if you happen to know how to open the huge gate. What could you possibly want there? There's nothing but misery in the place. Don't call me that. My name's Marlowe. We need to find a way in so I can save my sister, Buster. I can't lose her. Don't talk to me about losing loved ones, kid. I lost my Herman in the passage leading to the academy. All for a damn tuna. Secret passage? Sounds exactly like what we need. I understand how painful that empty feeling can be. I'm sorry about your loss. Yeah, we get it. I lost my Gramps and it still hurts a lot. He always told us stories about the Clockwork Academy, actually. Zirian, not now. Thank you, Cuckoo Bird. I can tell you know what I'm talking about. Maybe you'll do better than he did. That passageway is at the end of the massive Clockwork Road. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You promise we'll be careful. Yeah, yeah. You'll just end up at the bottom of the sea like Herman and his harpoon. Damn Herman, damn harpoon, damn tuna, damn fish, damn clockworkers, damn world. That dude says damn a lot. I feel bad for him. Look, he's making banana, coconut, apple, fish stew. Maybe we should have some of this. Jesus, you spent $200 on a guinea pig? Because it dislocated its jaw from sucking guinea pig dick. I feel bad for him, but man, those back muscles. Squat time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, I'll be honest. Hold on, the guns are out today. No, not even, dude. It's just really, really, really fucking hot. Coconut water's out today, I'll tell you that much. Cold, refreshing, hydrating. It's got all three things. Wowee, my whole mouth is refreshed. All right. Dude, so I was watching, I think certain brands of coconut water are better than others, love. I know that sounds weird, because, like, it's all coconut water. Nah, I don't know how to explain it. But I really enjoy the Costco Kirkland brand organic coconut water. It makes my entire mouth feel soft and refreshed. I like that a lot. I like the feeling. They have to amputate my eye. Good news is they're going to put a brown eye back in its place. I hope they're talking about the color. I think so, dude. No way they put a butthole on your face. Could you imagine? I hope it doesn't leave my mouth furry. It won't. It won't leave your mouth furry. You know, I was watching Patty this morning, and he was kind of getting glazy-eyed at about the 7-hour mark of this game. Not because the game was bad, but just because he was, like, backtracking, looking for some things. And I told him, dude, yesterday, at about the 7-hour mark of this game, I hit a yawn wall, man. I just kept fucking yawning. And I was like, I wonder if 7 hours is the limit for hearing, what's that? Whoa, neat! Are you okay? You've been pretty quiet since we talked to Marlo. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I was just thinking about how hard it must have been for him. His entire life was taken from him in an instant. Good thing he has 2 new friends, though, right? Yo, my character's oblivious. My dude's like, yeah, dude, my life fucking sucks. I lost everything. And my character's like, haha, at least he's got us! Dude, you know how mad I would be if, like, 2 of my friends died and some stranger was like, and, like, my whole life had gotten, like, just completely torn to shit. And then some stranger came up and was like, well, I'm your friend. They finally passed Adventures of Elliot to make the partner shut the fuck up. I wonder if they learned a lesson from that. Do you think they learned a lesson from that, or do you think it will continue to happen? I think chatty partners will continue to happen. Lev with the gabagool, let's get it. I think chatty partners will continue to happen until morale improves.
Mr. Liberty loves gabagool.
The Japanese devs said they were surprised people hated it because they loved it. Is that for real? Like, that's pretty funny, dude.
Nice.
I mean, you know, that is something to understand too. Like, that's why anytime I play an anime-based game or something like that, or like an anime-styled game, that's why I play it in Japanese. I'm telling you, it makes the experience so much better. Because even if the expressions, you know, people will tell, like, this was what I always hear when it comes to me wanting to watch anime in Japanese, right? People will tell me, they'll say, oh, well, you know, Japanese people don't talk like that either. Yes, I'm very well aware. But when it comes to dramatic delivery of lines, knowing that there's definitely a cultural divide there, I would prefer to hear the Japanese dramatic line as opposed to hearing an English person trying to say the lines in English in like some fake dramatic way. Like, it just does not sound that good compared to like I'd rather hear it's just a sick Japanese dramatic interpretation as opposed to, whoa, what's going on here? You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I don't want to hear that in English. Like, okay. So, Patty, that said, there are a few dubs that are okay. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is one of the best English dubs of all time. I will never argue that. I actually think Hunter x Hunter has a very good dub. I think Hunter x Hunter has a very good dub. Yu Yu Hakusho has kind of a campy dub. Kind of a you're a meshy. Fucking, but like, you're a meshy. Yeah, I 100% at Donkey Kong Land, and it was a little bit ridiculous, Steve. You know, there was definitely a disconnect, and I know that I was aggravating the dev that made it, but I was literally giving feedback. I was like, dude, casual, like just normal game players that want to 100% this game are going to be aggravated as fuck, because, like, unfortunately, where the creator probably felt like they were being really cool with things, unfortunately, it translated into so many of the DK coins were off-screen, completely off-screen. Like, there were no indications, there were no slight, like, little bananas, Nothing like you would see in an actual Donkey Kong game. And so, the creator added all the DK coins, obviously. They weren't in DK land to begin with. But man, I was just trying to give that feedback, and I was getting frustrated myself. I was just like, dude, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I've really enjoyed this hack, but good God. Like this, I straight up said, I was like, yo, this isn't fun. Like this, it's not fun to be like, I hit everything off screen. You can't even see an inkling of the coin. It's all off screen. Good luck. What a good secret I hid. I was getting so annoyed with that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I hate you, Trey. Why do you hate me, Steve? You can't watch subs anymore because you're always multitasking. Yeah, see, my wife and I watch anime together. She got into a lot of anime alongside me. And because of that, I started getting her to watch sub. And she won't watch English anime. She's like, I don't want to watch this in English. She thinks it's like super fucking cringe in English. Like she does not like dubs at all. And I'm just like, oh God, I love you. Because I don't really watch anime in English. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really find it appealing. But as I always tell Ken, corn-fed boy from Oklahoma, I always tell Ken, at least you're watching it. I can fuck with people who are at least watching it. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong for watching dub, but I'm not going to agree with you that it's good. But I won't tell you you're wrong. You know what I mean? I'll let you have it. If you were watching dubbed anime, hey, at least you're checking out some cool shows. But I don't know if I won't ever be able to side with you when it comes to let's watch this together. Because, like, okay, for example, the Demon Slayer movie came to theaters, right? It's on Crunchyroll and everything, right? But Demon Slayer movie. Even in theaters, you can, nowadays, like when anime movies come to theaters, they have the Japanese versions in theaters as well. Dude, we totally went and saw it subbed. Had to make sure. And I absolutely love the fact that we went to see it subbed and the entire movie theater was full. Like, all the seats, it sold out. And that cracked me up. Because I was just like, look at all these sub readers. Fuck yeah. Like, my people. There was some dude wearing a kimono. I was like, I don't know why you're wearing that, man. It's a little too tight. I don't think the kimono's supposed to fit like that. There was some dude that smelled like 6-day-old cheese. I was like, I see what you're doing, letting the flavor bake in. Some random chicks with multicolored hair. Pretending to speak Japanese, even though they didn't know how to speak Japanese. It was really neat to see. Well, that's what I originally started watching on Toonami as well, Grumpy. But when I got older, I'll tell you what did it for me, Grumpy. One of my best friends that I'd grown up with since kindergarten, my buddy Nick, was like, yo, you need to check out Naruto. And I was like, I don't even really watch anime like that anymore, man. I was like, I've kind of checked out. This was in high school. Like 11th grade, I think, or senior year. I was like, I don't really watch it like that anymore, man. I don't know. And he said, dude, trust me. And I started watching it in English, and I was like, yo, this is kind of corny, bro. Like, believe it. I was like, I hate this. And he was like, oh, you fucked up, dude. No, watch it in Japanese. I was like, bro, I've never watched anime in Japanese. I was like, I gotta read the whole time? Like, is it gonna be... Instantly, Naruto became... like, literally flipped on its head. It was 1,000 times better across the board. And then I was like, I have to go back and rewatch everything I've ever watched in Japanese now. Like, all the animes I've watched. I have to know if they're all better. Because this is literally better. And sure enough, dude, everything started hitting more with me. And then that's when I found out that Dragon Ball Z's story basically completely changes the characters of Goku and Vegeta. And I was like, So like what drives them and different things like that. It's all like, for Americans, they paint Goku as Superman because they know that that will sell in America. And you find that out and you're like, wait, what? And so then you watch it in Japanese and you realize that Goku's just a little mountain boy country hick that loves martial arts. He's not a hero by any means. His speech to Frieza is nowhere near what it is in English. It's a completely different point of view. And you find out real quick that none of them consider themselves heroes until the Great Saiyaman. And Gohan being the Great Saiyaman, that's actually the first time in Dragon Ball that someone is a hero, a superhero. But they try to paint Goku as a superhero for the English dub because they didn't think, you know, getting anime introduced back then, they didn't think it would go over well if he was just this, like, country bumpkin that enjoyed martial arts. Like, because, like, originally Dragon Ball was supposed to be a gag anime, similar to, what's it called with Arale? I can't think of the name of Toriyama's thing. But it was supposed to be a gag anime, and then as he's kept writing it, it turned into like a martial arts style anime with like combat stuff with the Budokai Tenkaichi with the big tournaments. And then he was like, oh, this is the direction we're going now. And so then it turned into that. And then we didn't get Dragon Ball in English at first. If you remember, we got Dragon Ball Z because they were like, Dragon Ball is far too pervy. Like, the jokes and shit are far too pervy for an American audience. They won't like this. And so, like, we just got a bunch of, like, watered down motivation changes, things like that, with characters that I didn't want that with. And so after watching it in Japanese, I was like never ever able to go back to the English voice acting. And that happened to me with multiple things. But back to what like Patty said, the only English I'll still watch to this day and be like happy about it is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. To me, that's literally, I think that might be the best dub, actually. I think that might be the best dubbed anime of all time. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Japanese Goku says some wild stuff. Right, but like, it encompasses his personality, curiosity, and honestly, his like lightheaded, like, dumbness. It gets portrayed way more. You know what I mean? Gurren Lagann? I mean, Gurren Lagann's a good anime. I've never watched it in English, right? You can't read anything in it, but I wonder if that has something to do with the fact that it has to be the aspect ratio of the Game Boy, very narrow screen. I hate you because I blew off getting 100% too much. I watch anime in English with subtitles on because I can't hear without subtitles. Catch a Duskfade joke? Nope, you're the first. I like dub better. I'm a dub guy. Ladies love flavor. Did they bring in the whole wide seats for this showing? I can't pay attention to dialogue and action at the same time. My ADHD is too fucky. I can respect that. Even Death Battle commented on that when they did Superman versus Goku. Dr. Slump. Yeah. Thank you, Darth. That was it. Say it, man. What up, Darth? D-Lo Q, how you doing this morning? I think that's why I like Super. He stopped being a protector for the weak, yada yada. Is more like, you're strong, I want to throw hands with you. So, Grumpy. It's an interesting... God, dude, I'm such a fucking geek. Anyways. It's an interesting thing that happened with anime culture, Grumpy, is it became accepted and actually took on and became popular in America. And when that happened, you saw more people wanting source material to be replicated, not Americanized. And so if you look at the era of when Super started to like right before Super, all of the anime dubs start pushing to almost be one-to-one source material. They stop trying to Americanize things. They stop trying to... So, like, when Super started, that's... Now we're getting Dragon Ball as it's supposed to be. Like, with Goku's personality, the lightheartedness, Like, English made it really edgy. The rock ballads, all this stuff. It's supposed to be like a lighthearted martial arts journey with friends and combat against the world's strongest kind of deal. And like the conflicts that come with trying to gain the ultimate strength. Like it was never supposed to be like the protector of the weak, I'm a hero, Earth only kind of deal. Like it was never supposed to be that, right? Kamina's voice is so good. Same reason that for all nostalgia connected to it, I will never put the DIC Cleverway dub of Sailor Moon above the Viz dub. The sheer amount of censorship rewrites in that version is insulting. It also has Barbara Goodson being an evil space witch again, which is always a plus. Felt so weird. I was watching anime back in like 03. I fucking love Sailor Moon. Do you think you'll be okay to actually itch my eyeball? Yeah, dude. I do it all the time. See? Use an ice pick. That 4Kids dub of DBZ with the OG soundtrack is super sick. Z wasn't lighthearted though. Kind of why it popped off so much. I would argue that the tone of Goku in Japanese makes it, there's still light gags coming in and out throughout Z. Like when the big bad shows up, it gets more serious, but I would argue when the big bad's not present, a lot of the build-up still has plenty of silly moments. Just my opinion. I just realized that Twitch streamers read chat backwards. Yeah. Gus Brady Gaming. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. There it is. What up, Gus?
Fantastic.
Well, to be fair, that's like a particular saga. That's like after Vegeta, after Frieza. Like, then we're starting to build into a little bit more serious tone for a minute. The androids and Cell saga with Imperfect Cell, not Perfect Cell. Imperfect Cell and the androids were borderline light horror for DBZ. Like, when you were watching Cell's shadow go around and absorb all these humans, the, like, mystery of what is going on with these androids, and then Yamcha landing, finding them, and getting fucking impaled, like, yeah, I agree with you that that's a little, this more serious tone, but, like, you know, Gohan, I mean, okay, in comparison, Flying, I will agree with you. In comparison to Dragon Ball, yes. Z is a much more serious toned thing. It really embraces the shonen core way more than Dragon Ball did, which again, Dragon Ball was supposed to start off as a gag anime. So, makes sense, right? I will agree with you that it gets a lot more serious in tone, but I do still feel like there are lighthearted gags mixed in throughout way more, and that's way more apparent to me in the sub than it is in the dub. I'm not arguing that it doesn't get serious at all. It definitely has its serious points and moments. Krillin dying to Frieza, it's a very serious moment. Dragon Ball had Krillin die to Tambourine, and Goku got serious searching for King Piccolo, or Piccolo Daimao. Like, that's a serious moment. But, like, more so, like, and I think Super brings back some of the non-serious moments more. With, you know, Bulma's birthday party, with, like, the Trunks and Goten going to 17's island to take care of the animals. Like, that was, like, a fun thing. Like, the playfulness of Goku is back in full throttle, like it should be. But I do agree with you that Z definitely takes more serious tones at points, but I feel like the humor, literally, like all the Ginyu Force stuff, once Goku is involved, and even before Goku is involved, Frieza has that moment of just having the fucking sweat drop.
Sorry, I'm late.
When the Ginyu
How
Force
about that
shows up
VC?
and they're like, Lord Frieza, and they're doing their
Is your
fucking
brain
poses.
on pure
Frieza's
maple
like-
syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know. Until
What up,
then,
Samwise? I
Super
think about
Samwise.
like Goku and Snake Way and King Kai and how lighthearted all of that is. And that's during the Saiyan saga. Yeah, on Earth things are serious, but everything in like the other world, all of that, like King Kai's literally like tell a joke and make me laugh. Tell a pun rather, not a joke. Tell a pun. A joke is English. In Japanese, he's like, I want a pun. But like all of that is like really lighthearted. Like none of that is like literally when they first get to Namek, before Frieza is like the major threat and they're looking for the Dragon Balls, all the goofy shit happening with Bulma the entire time. The goofy shit happening with Bulma. And all the things she's going through. You know, like all of that's pretty, but then you have the Namekians getting slaughtered. But then they pepper in the lightheartedness and the goofiness with Bulma. So like, I feel like they always have a contrast going on. You know, we're in the middle of this tournament of power, and then we go up to the Xenos, and the Xenos are like, oh wow, super. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're being goofy. So like, I feel like there's definitely a back and forth, right? So, well, Super leaning more into the comedy, to me, made it relate more to the original Dragon Ball, which is what I prefer, which is why I like Daima so much. Daima feels like the closest thing to Dragon Ball we've ever gotten since Dragon Ball. And I love that. I love that. Beerus is hilarious. Yeah, it was a straight up slasher movie for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, DBZA. Yeah. All right. Cross time rifts using L1. Wait, is this how we get through these? Dude, I've been wondering. Yesterday, I asked like 4 or 5 times. I was like, dude, we've got to be close to figuring out what these purple walls are. That's nice. Patty, I was watching you, and I was like, fuck, dude, he don't have a way to grind either yet? I was like, god damn it, when am I gonna get the grind ability? I want the grind ability so bad, man. GT's funny because Toriyama had to come in and pretty much save GT. And arguably wrote, like, helped write some of the coolest parts of it, right? Like, the Shinrons coming through. That was pretty cool. Like Omega Shinron and all that. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong on my history there, but I think Toriyama came in and helped with that arc. And it's just funny to me because I think that that's arguably the best arc of GT. Now, again, I could be mistaken. I don't mind admitting being wrong. I have nothing to gain from. You heard Daima is what GT should have been. I think Daima is just a different light altogether, honestly. I think I just soft locked myself. I think I just soft locked myself. I did. There's no way for me to... Okay, never mind. It comes back. I was like, okay. I thought I needed an enemy to get my energy back up. I was like, oh no. I was chit-chatting and activated the L1 too far away. Neat. Gotta be World 3. I'm hoping, dude. I'm ready for it, man. I've had to leave so many things unexplored because I don't have the fucking grind boots. Oh, the purple walls will charge it? What? If it said that, I straight missed it. That's crazy. Okay, good to know. I can't wait for Super to come back. So, like, I read it. And, if you don't know what the next arc is, like, if you're not aware, dude, Super's about to get crazy cool. It was already cool to me, but it's about to get even cooler. That's not a reference to Frieza's brother. No, but, it's Super is about to get, like, it's one of my favorite arcs is coming up that I've read so far. Like, more so than the Tournament of Power. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, Moro and the Galactic Patrol, that's a fun arc. Especially the twist in that arc. But the arc after that, Granola and the Heaters. Dude, that is like... Super excited. See what I did there? Patty, now, if Grumpy typed super excited, see what I did there in your stream, what would you do to him? Which we once worshipped so much will now condemn us to be forgotten. My son, I wish I could have spent more time together. 10 minutes without a word of acknowledgement. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I had to switch back to my other ability. I just needed to hear what my fellow streamers would have done to you for making that pun in their chat. That's all, Grumpy. You're good. I just needed to know. Isn't it crazy to know that they modeled this after the Nightmare Academy and Bloodborne? Soon, slug creatures will fall from the ceiling, dressed as scholars. Yo, you don't just put a big green grass wall in the fucking building and not have it be a secret. Are we all aware that that doesn't work that way? I had to talk to the devs on that one. You're not allowed to have big green grass walls like that and it not be just an empty wall for me to go through. Not appreciative. Come on, Bird, read this. What's it say?
Mr. Levity asked me, I love Gabago! Super fucking wow! Oh god, another dumb bitch screaming about some stupid shit nobody cares about. Shut your whore mouth with that nonsense. We're all over here talking Dragon Ball, not your brain-dead pasta obsession. Scrap!
We over here talking about Dragon Ball. I like that Marge had my back.
Another one.
Echoes of Light. That's a very, like, cool and dramatic name. Echoes of Light. Very cool and dramatic name. I like it. I do think it's a little weird they chose to redo Super, knowing that there's more already available. But I understand when you look at the artwork and the animations, I guess I get it. Because some of the artwork and animations of the original Super run are extremely bad in Battle of the Gods. Like, the movie is great, but the actual anime, really, really fucking bad, dude. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, has it been confirmed, Flying? Are they redoing all of it, or are they just redoing the early arcs? Because, okay, here's a cool part, Grumpy, since you've watched Super. If you read the manga, in the Super manga, Master Roshi actually starts dodging Jiren's punches. Master Roshi isn't using Ultra Instinct, but he, like, helps influence Goku and teach him how to master it. Yeah, Super, I might have misspoken, Patty. Super starts with Beerus, yeah, and they're redoing the Beerus arc. But I was like, I wonder if they'll redo Frieza, like Resurrection F and all that. I might have misspoken. Yeah, that is in the manga. Yeah, that is in the manga. Master Roshi literally is, like, actively... He tussles with Jiren for a moment. Also, the manga was cool because we got to see Vegeta hit the red hair Super Saiyan God. Just regular Super Saiyan God. We never see that in the anime. We see that in the Broly movie. We never see Vegeta actually hit the red hair like normal Super Saiyan God. We just see him go straight to blue. Which, you know, that's fine. But as a dork and a nerd, I would have liked to have seen him hit all forms. I think you flipped it. All good now. Oh, dude, the Broly movie was... I'm so like, some people were upset with Broly's rewrite. I was thrilled with Broly's rewrite because, okay, modern day anime, especially shonen, each character tends to have, like, their own path to power, right? And Dragon Ball Z basically made it to where all of our characters were just Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, 4. That was it. I like that in Super, we are now adapting the modern philosophy of everybody having their own path to power. You've got Goku going up the God route / angel route with Ultra Instinct. You've got Vegeta going borderline destroyer route with Ultra Ego. You've got Gohan, the hybrid Saiyan, human Saiyan hybrid, going beast mode. You have Piccolo, who created the Dragon Balls, like Kami, leveling up through Shenron, which, even if you don't like that, it makes sense. And then you have Broly, who comes in and is going full-on legendary Super Saiyan. So, like, Broly's just going to go the straight Super Saiyan route. Vegeta's going the Destroyer route. Goku's going the Angel route. Gohan's going the hybrid Beast Mode route. Piccolo's going the... You know what I mean? Like, I like that they each have their own unique path to power now, as opposed to just, this one's 3, this one's 4, this one's 5, this one's 6, this one's 7, right? Like, I like that. I think that's good, dude. Yeah, I like how they brought Roshi back. What kind of weeb shit are we in? I've never seen him this serious before. 3 Cats, shut the fuck up. 3 Cats, when did you tier 3 sub? 3 Cats, when did you tier 3 sub to my channel? I know you didn't do that. Somebody gifted that to you. There's no way you paid for that. There's no way you paid for that, dude. I know better. But because you're a sub to the channel, you get to be VIP'd, 3 Cats. Because you're a tier 3, you get to be VIP'd. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Yo, good morning, Science. I like when they fight and then someone stronger comes along and then surpass their limits and then they win, and then someone stronger comes along and then they surpass their limits and then they win, and then someone stronger comes along and then they surpass their limits and then they win, and then yeah, you like sounds like you like shonen. Look. I understand that the shonen formula is very bland. I get it. But I'll be damned if I don't like a good underdog story and constantly overcoming the challenge in front of you. Okay? I get it. They could switch up the way that story's told. I understand, Patty. I am in no way, shape, or form arguing that, like, Dragon Ball is just the most superior anime. I do not feel that way. But it is definitely the one that opened my heart to the entire culture. And for that reason alone, I will never not love it. Hands down. Hands down. How are you, my sir? This game is so fun, dude. I'm loving it. When did Krillin go from being an effective teammate to a cheerleader? Hey, Krillin came back in the Tournament of Power, 3 Cats. He came back, dude. He did what he was supposed to do. Okay? Ain't no way Grumpy Walrus just paid for a tier 3. Guys, get his tier 3 love in the chat. Grumpy, thank you for helping us get closer to Partner Plus, man. Holy shit, dude. How close are we?
_walrus just
so here, let me look real quick. I'll tell you. I'm always, like I said, I don't mind ever talking about this. I never promote it as a thing because I would like it to be natural. I don't want it to be something that like, oh, we hit it. And then everybody's like, all right, peace out. We did the goal. Like, because that's what happens, I feel like a lot of the times. And so that's not something I want to do. But in May, we had 281. In June, we had 278. 278. And in July, we had 275. So, you know, I'm actively going down on that because of my absolute just hatefulness as a streamer. I mean, they're canceling me. Haven't you heard? So because I'm being canceled, you can see that our overall plus program chances are getting smaller and smaller. My absolute disdain for women and anyone in the space that is not a partner is really ruining my reputation. Setting goals is cringe. Thank you for supporting our racist, homophobic, misogynistic, brand risk streamer. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry you hate humanity. I thought it's because you're a drain on the platform. It's because he doesn't play enough games. It's a brand risk for me to love you so much, so hard. I must be an idiot or horny. Man, what a piece of shit. Yeah, you know? Probably likes to be natty. Yeah, we're there, Chaz. We're essentially 20 self-paid sub points away from hitting it. And then once we hit it the first month, obviously we have to hit it 3 months in a row. Which I would love, but it's not one of those things that I'm like pressing on people. I like the way we do things. We've been doing it for a while and it works and everything is fine. I've always been under the philosophy that when we get there, we'll get there when it comes to Partner Plus. You know, what are you gonna do? It just so happens that I just started spewing mass amounts of just hatred, and It's ruined my brand, dude. I am a brand risk. I am toxic. I am misogynistic. I am racist. I am all of these things that everybody, well, not even everybody, that a small sect of people is trying to paint me as, and I just refuse to play their game. So it's more fun to make jokes about it, I think. Oh no, Loki. It works even when you forget the human. Have you seen Chaz, dude? Chaz hasn't thought about the human one time, dude. What you drinking? This is just a vanilla protein shake. This is a vanilla protein shake. You know, Trey, the big streamers just pay for subs so they can get that plus. Is that a real thing, Science? As an ambassador, Science knows the lowdown on everything, and he tells me, and it's really funny to learn, like, some of the behaviors of Twitch that happen. Is that a real thing, dude? Your honor is low. Good on you. Dude, that's kind of wild. But I mean, I guess, you know what? Am I supposed to hate on them for that? Now they've tapped into a higher percentage and they get to relax. Yo, Science, that's dirty. Science is like, bro, so I know a person who makes their mods tier 3 and they can be a mod. Yo, that's kind of dirty, bro. That's kind of dirty, bro. Yo. Patty, did Science just teach everyone in here a hat? Mods, if you're not tier 3, why? You gotta get in your family's computers tier 3 and hope they don't check their checking accounts. Veteran strats. 3 Cats has been using his child's college fund to tier 3 to my stream. I'm just laughing and rich. Caught. I feel this place kind of rings a bell. There's no way I've been here before, right? Doubt it, but now that you mention it, there's something weirdly familiar about it. Oh, you know what? It reminds me of Grand Fork Shop. It has the same smell of dust and old man. Tristan must have had the patience of a saint. Dabadoo, dabbit. I mean, she's hot. What do you want? Dude, it's kind of crazy because I've been trying to learn from Patty, and what I've learned from Patty is when you're rich, you just don't care. So hopefully one day when I reach his status of wealth, I get to just not care. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Patty's taught me that the secret to wealth is something everyone can have, but not many know how to manage. That's what he taught me. The secret of wealth is to not go outside. Here we go, Patty, your favorite voice line.
Did you see that?
Oh, never mind. Why didn't he say it? He said, did you see that?
Yeah.
Damn it. I save so much money by having very few friends and never going outside. Somebody on YouTube said what happens in reality is there are wealthy family members of streamers who bought them from afar and so no one gets to notice that they're being botted. Is that true, Science? As an ambassador, you know all information. Is YouTube right? Are there wealthy streamers that have their family members bot them from afar? How could YouTube know about it? Quit. Come over and sub to Trey and I'll answer. Fucker. I might be Trey's cousin. Maybe you should have pulled out, loser. Dude, yeah. Who has SEX, dude? Come on, bro. That's made up. That's not a real thing. SEX.
Ew, what the fuck?
So, Science, when you guys have ambassador meetings, is that stuff, do you guys ever discuss that stuff, or is it just hush-hush? Because some people know that some people in there really are fucking the system hard, but, like, they don't care because they bring in income. Hello, my BRT. What up, dude? Fellas, is it gay to impregnate your wife? I mean, honestly, yeah. Look at Tofu, dude. One of the gayest streamers I know, bro. He's impregnated his wife twice. 2 kids. Dude, exactly. Jesus Christ, you guys are something else. You guys are something fucking else, dude. Father of 2, by the way. Hold on, let me see if I can find the Andrew Tate tweet while he explains why sleeping is gay. Oh no. Oh no. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. On the viewer, but no, the view botters don't tend to come to those calls. But they say things like, a 700 person raid, of course none of them would do a raid call or follow the raided channel because they're lurkers and they don't do anything. Oh, are they saying like when they raid with 700 people but like nobody says anything in the chat? It's just silent. I'm just like, dude, I would love to be a fly on the wall to hear like some of the justifications and different things, because like at the end of the day, I'll be straight honest with you, bro. Whatever, get your money. Does it affect me in any way, shape, or form? Not really. I mean, sure, I guess in the aspect that like they might take that, like they might have more opportunities simply because the CCV, according to advertisers, looks better, right? Even if it's not genuine, right? So I guess in that regard, maybe they are directly affecting me. But like at the same time, I'm honestly one of those people that's like, bro, fuck it, get your money. If you're getting paid and it's working out for you, whatever, dude, just get paid. The world's hard enough to navigate. If you're getting paid because you're using bots on the internet, I'm not gonna hate you for it. It is what it is. I know some people would be like, I can't believe you feel that way. What about all the people who put all the effort in? I get it, dude. I get it, dude. But there are many times in life where people say work smarter, not harder. And if they can dupe a system that literally isn't hurting anyone and make money off of it, why am I upset with them? They're making a living and they're getting to do it the way they want to. Whatever. It is what it is. Like, I guess what I'm saying is, why would I put my energy into worrying about them? Discussing it is fun, but like, why would I genuinely worry about them to the point that I can't focus on what's in front of me? That's the part that I don't like. Like, it's like, nah, dude. Why would I allow my brain and any sort of energy that I would put toward what I do to be compromised because I now want to worry about what someone else is doing? Makes no sense to me. Like a zero, there's nothing, there's no benefit to come for that for me, for you personally. Like you're not doing yourself a favor. If anything, you're making yourself more miserable because you're worried about shit that you can't control. So like, I can't even control that. Why am I worried about it? Now, again, discussing something is much different. You can discuss shit all day long. Temporal anomalies have a mind of their own. This is unnatural. I'll handle as many as I can. They're no match for Minotauro. It's too late. There's only a handful of students left. It's all our fault. We're responsible for their safety and we failed them. I know, Professor, but maybe we can still save the future generations. Leave something behind to help them rebuild once this is all over. Okay. I'd rather have an active chat. Kind of like making fun of people who save state Battletoads. I won't hate you, but I'll make fun of you.
Sleeping soundly is for overtly homosexual men. The world is at war, people are dying, and BTC breaks a new ATH every day. Money moving in every single direction. Elections are overthrown in democratic nations. And you have zero innate anxiety. You close your eyes and become absolutely killable for a full 9 hours without tossing, without turning, without any input from the outside world at all. You don't wake up in a sweat and instantly check the news. Patty sent, you're not even rich, you're poor, and you're snoring. What you dreaming of, you fucking loser? You have no money. Where is your warrior instinct? Where is your PTSD and your fear? Where is the adrenaline in your blood? Well, why would I have PTSD, says the nobody. Because if you were a somebody, you would take risks, and the outcome of those risks would weigh heavy on your mind. Your soul would be burnt with the stories of battles lost and the hope for battles you can win. Patty sent, what kind of full-grown man doesn't have mental issues? You feel no stress? None? You're napping like a kitten? Like a little cute kitty cat? Are you comfy? Oh, you're so comfy. Do you have a blanket? You are gay. I had a nap. Fuck, you're gay. I was sleeping. Are gay. He didn't wake up yet. Are gay. I close my eyes, but I never truly sleep. Am tired, but that's fine. Life as a man is wanting food you don't eat, and wanting sleep you can't get.
That is reality, dude. Incredible stuff. Heads or fails, you liked American Dad? Yeah, we rated American Dad yesterday, and like I said, I get that folks don't care for Fortnite. I understand that, but American Dad has to be one of the funniest fucking guys, man. And he's got real, like, I like the guy a lot. I like him a lot. So I'm glad you enjoyed that, Heads or fails. There's no discoverability. You can't really blame them. Bigger cuts for them. They justify it. Yeah, that one in particular just removed their ambassador badge because Twitch broke his heart. Still in the program, and a month ago he called himself a hero of the internet. Dude, I really want to know who you're talking about, Science. I won't hate you, but I'll make fun of you. Kind of like I make fun of people who save state Battletoads. It's toxic. Yeah, dude. Imagine save stating Battletoads. Imagine giving a flying fuck what people think about a stupid ass game. Fuck that game, dude. That game sucks, bro. You're out of your fucking mind if you think that game's good. That game fucking sucks. Okay? Oh, I love Battletoads! Of course you do. I bet you fucking take naps too. I really want to know who this hero of the internet was, Science. What's his name rhyme with? Oh, God. Dude, I just saw it. I just saw it. I just saw it. I just saw it, dude. Oh, dude. Dude. There's been somebody recently, like... God, dude. Ew, bro. Yeah. Yeah. This must be the trick to go. Is our games so I can sleep better. I'm like Andy from The Office. Yeah, it goes on, but I won't. How come Patty can say gay, but when I say gay, I hurt feelings? Yeah, Shannon, you literally chased off Berserker, who's just a nice guy that likes to come in and post paragraphs about how much they enjoy the stream. It's no good. I want to take... I'm looking at my giant Battletoads poster right now. Does that mean I want to be gay? I think so. Rhymes with penis. I'm like Andy from The Office. Am I gay? I need to know. Look inward, my son. It was an emote. They turning the frogs gay again. Sent his self-hero message. Also view bots. God, dude. I sometimes wonder about that entire, here. I know it's messy, chat. Oh well. It's messy, but oh well. I had to. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, streamer. Yeah. I'm going to on this one. I'm gonna hold this one close to the chest, but you have no idea how badly I wanted to get in here. It's crazy. What are you so determined to find? I'm still researching the master clockmakers. I feel like we could get some answers about our future if we look carefully at their past. I want to see how we fit into this broken world we've inherited. Even if we don't fit in, I still need to know. Do we really belong here? Or are we just living amongst the ruins of a greater age? So what brings you to this cemetery of knowledge? We're following a chain that's connected to the tower. It seems to go underwater. It must be anchored somewhere near here. Something of such great importance could surely be found in the depths of the great library. I'm also trying to get in there. I'll race you. I love Trey so much. Yeah. Yeah. He's alright. I get into arguments with him pretty regularly. Pepe Silva. Or is it Pepe Sylvia or Pepe Silva? I can't remember. Sylvia. The main gate is locked. We can't get out. I know a hidden passage that leads out of the academy through the time flux channeler. By all the clock hands, Emily, I owe you an apology for all the times I scolded you for skipping class. Don't celebrate just yet. The path there is going to be crawling with those temporal monsters.
Surprise!
Okay. Plain old pattern recognition. I'm just gonna say it, dude. I think Parks and Rec was better than The Office. Oh, well, cool. I'm glad some of you guys agree. I thought everybody would be like, whoa, fuck Fuck you, buddy! Caitlin started watching Parks and Rec. We'd never seen it before. It's a fun show, man. It's a fun show. Jesse and I like it more than The Office. The first season of Parks and Rec is a little rough, I think. But after that, the whole thing is a good time. I would compromise with you and say Parks and Rec is better than post Carol leaving the office. I mean, once Steve Carell left, I said Carol, but I meant to say Carell. Once Steve Carell left the office, dude. Okay, Tumbling Dice. I've never heard anybody else reference The Good Place. Jesse and I really dug The Good Place. Jesse and I really dug The Good Place. Have you watched that, Tofu? Have you watched The Good Place? I feel like you and Caitlin would enjoy that. I feel like you and Caitlin would enjoy that, dude. Jesse was like, you gotta watch this with me, babe. And we watched it together, and I was like, at first I was like, all right. And then I was like, okay, I want to watch more. It grew on me. That's what I'm saying. At first, I was like, all right. Jesse was like, just keep watching. I no longer wish you a happy Easter. Have a good one. Dream Goose, I said that I like Parks and Rec more than The Office.
Today's word of the day is Lauha Pathagamine, Suchaka Darshaka Harita Tamra Lauha Patika. That's Lauha Pathagamine, Suchaka Darshaka Harita Tamra Lauha Patika. It is one word in Hindi, but it's separated in English to be more easily pronounced. It translates directly to a green copper iron railway warning indicator signboard. How interesting! Also, hi Tofu, hope you and fam are well. Fuck you, Trey the guinea pig, you cost me $200 today.
I know it's a book, you coghead. I mean, it looks important. Let's see. Starstone, Advanced Applications, Inkies, The First Spawn, Speed Bubble, Air Glider Devices. These all sound right up Alira's alley. Look at this. Temporal backsteps, risks and consequences. Does that mean time travel? Not even a master clockmaker's dared to go that far. What else does it say? The Observatory, finding the origins of Starstone, Silver Peaks. I've heard about that place. It's
west of Tixtown. Correct.
Hey, I like the villain in this, dude.
Right.
I think Despair is kind of cool.
I didn't take you for much of a reader. Hope you don't mind. Isn't your thing more about swinging a big dumb sword around?
Hey, give that back.
I will, as soon as I'm done with it.
There's nothing we can do. She's always one step ahead of us.
So we finally see things the same way.
Arrested Development was good until Netflix bought it.
Oh, you think I don't? Anyway, I've got everything I needed. See you next time.
Arrested Development was fun until Netflix bought it. When Netflix bought it and tried to keep it going, they ruined it. It wasn't good anymore. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. Jesse and I both were like, what in the motherfuck, dude? What is this? Oh, yeah. We've watched all of Black Mirror. Sonya. Kano. Johnny Cage. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Mortal Kombat! Sonya, Grymek, Zilpha, Alira. Alira? That's my sister's name. Wilhelm, Elaine, Arion, Balrin, Brunia. Was this Tristan? Was this my grandfather? Look, Cuckoo, only this window's broken. That's weird. What does it matter now, Zirian? Despair has taken advantage of us yet again. I know, and we'll make her pay for it. But look, there's no sign of the broken glass. It's almost as if whoever broke it did it on purpose and then hid the pieces. Maybe if we find the pieces and put it back together, we can figure out what they were trying to hide. Come on! It'll help take our minds off what happened. Fine. The way you said those names is very gay. Blouses. Yeah, right? Fuck, dude. I love the Chappelle Show, man. The Chappelle Show had so many hits, dude. I really hated the way that Comedy Central did him, honestly. Like, fuck them for that. And like, don't get me wrong, yes, it had its funny moments, but to try to essentially replace Dave with Key and Peele was like, what? We don't have that command anymore. Toast? Toasty? Nope. That is a lost one, Lev. Didn't realize that. I wonder if I can find it real quick. I wonder if I have it real quick. Never mind. I have to switch too much stuff up. I'll look later. It might actually just be in my files, just one of the files that got kind of screwed up. What? What do you think Despair meant when she said she knew me? I think Despair needs to chill out and take a nap. She's just trying to get in our heads. Don't listen to her. I'm trying, but there's something about that way that creep that grinds all my gears the wrong way. I feel you, dude. That's how I feel about some Twitch users. There's something about that creep that grinds my gears the wrong way. Sorry about that, Dringoose. How'd you know it was you? You're good. You're very, you know, your observation skills must have leveled up within the past few days. I'm just built like that. Oh, God. I didn't even... I thought that was a glass walkway. All right. Let me go pee. Not only can he not stand in knee-deep water, Sam, but he can't stand in knee-deep water. Why? All right. Dude, I've got to figure out how to get the fucking blow away orange shit.
Another one.
Why can no one swim in video games? Dude, I was literally about to... express that sentiment, Loki. I was just like, yo, like, truly, dude, what the fuck? Water is lava. It's lava. The water is lava. What? No. I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Okay, hold on.
No problem.
Damn.
Watch out. That's better.
If they don't make water levels, they'll never be a good one. How the fuck do we get up there? Look at this. Always a secret wall jump, dude. Always a secret wall jump.
Nice.
Nice! I know how, but I'm very, very sneaky. I'm a sneaky snake. Many people do not notice me because of the level of sneak I provide. Many people ask me, they say, Paddy, how do you sneak the way you sneak? I say, little man, do not worry about my sneaking. Learn to sneak on your own. I am the top sneaker. I believe I am the top sneaker in the area. Not many people can sneak the way I do. Damn. I laugh and then whisper, tiptoe.
Let's do this.
Stupid. God, dude. Yeah, dude, I got too much sleep, man. I got too much energy this morning. Not enough tired in me. It's crazy to know that this place was used for education. Burn it to the ground.
Meek, mock, meek, mock, meek, mock, meek, mock.
All right. I'm out here getting money, dude. We out here getting money. I ain't got time to worry about no time, because I'm out here getting money, dude. Fucking big stacks, dude. Got them crystals piling up, dude. Big money.
What's this?
Who plays chess on top of a treasure chest? The Shape of Time, Mechanics and Metaphysics, Clockwork Heart. Zirian? 100 fart jokes to annoy your friends. Never mind, I want this one. Okay, bring it with you. I'd like to read that too. I like that even the bird is like, okay, actually, fart jokes. While some say they are lowbrow, I'm a machine without eyebrows. Woo! I told you, man, I stayed awake, walked an hour, burned 500 calories, made and ate dinner, and I'm still cruising. Oh, dude, it's funny because, like, same. Sometimes I will be fucking exhausted. And then the next thing I know, I make dinner. Jesse and I take Elvis for a good walk. We kick into our evening routine. And I'm like wide awake. It's like, yes, dude, family time. Let's go. I wake up for family time, dude. I like it.
No problem.
Family time.
I'm coming for you.
I wake up for patty time. It's how you save all the money. Does that make streaming gay? Loki, you're a saint and a scholar, dude.
It's over.
God, dude. Hey, Loki. I appreciate you for understanding the level of toxicity that is expressed daily here. And still wanting to hang out. It means a lot. I'm just laughing my mouth pain away. Oh, yeah, dude. You got your wisdom teeth out. Yikes. Dude, it was wild. When I got my wisdom teeth out, they took 3 out. The 4th one, they were like, this one can grow in, and it's actually going to fit in your mouth correctly. Like, your teeth will be fine. So I have 1 wisdom tooth that got to grow in. So that's why I, you know, sometimes when I slip off into dumb talks, I'm like, it's because I only got 1 of the wisdom teeth. They took the other 3. Fuck. That's weird. I thought it was odd too, but they weren't wrong, Patty. It grew in and absolutely fine. No problem, no crookedness. It didn't put... I had to get braces at one point in life, but that was before my wisdom teeth. I had braces in 7th and 8th grade, so... Because my 2 front teeth used to fucking do this number right here. They just fucking peace sign upside. Peace up, A-town down. It literally looked like my teeth were getting ready to hit the usher, bro. Yeah, yeah. They're getting ready for it. My wife found a wisdom tooth with 6 roots. What? So your wife is a xenomorph? Is that a cloud cat on a pair of scissors? They started turning sideways in my jaw. Ew. Patty. Ew, dude. Ew. If you're gonna share gross shit like that in the chat, at least give us a warning. Hello there, are you lost? Interesting. Oh, I see. This thing's got scissors and thing. His name is Taylor. A long torso, elegant silhouette, perfect proportions. Cuckoo the Cloudy is looking at me weirdly. I finally found you, the perfect model. My muse, my inspiration. Muse? Never mind, my name is Taylor, Master Taylor of the Celestial Kingdom. I've always dreamed of creating the most sophisticated and exquisite clothes, but I have never found anyone worth dressing until now. I didn't see that one coming. No need to say anything, Muse. The honor is all mine. However, before I can get to work, I need you to help find a way out of this place. This device looks useful, but I haven't figured out how to use it. Maybe you'll have better luck. Here. It died. How fabulous! I can finally get out of this graveyard of a school. You come from Ticktown, don't you? I would recognize such a quaint, sartorial style anywhere. I used to own a boutique there years ago. We can meet there, and I will finally be able to work on your new outfits. My muse. Yes, muse. I recovered like Wolverine. I got my wisdom teeth removed on 9/11. That was a crazy day to wake up drugged as fuck. Yeah, my man was like, they did what? What happened? Who? I've never thought about that. All the people tripping on drugs, waking up to that. Ken, I'm more curious about your statement, bro. How many people were? I don't know. I guess actually your statement's quite accurate, Ken. I've never thought about that either. How many people were waking up on drugs? Adams Hussein? Adam Hussein? No. I know you meant on that day. I just meant in general, though. I'd never really... You're absolutely right, is what I was getting at. I wasn't talking shit. I was like, actually, now that I think about it, I've never really thought about, like, any event and been like, I wonder who was waking up, fucked up on drugs. Like, I was just thinking about that. I was like, huh. Interesting. I'm very happy to have this power. I would be happier if we had the grind ability, but alas, we do not. I'm just like going ahead and backtracking, even though I know that the pendulum's opening shortcuts for us. I just feel like I should backtrack to see if there was any orange. Or maybe I shouldn't. Well, hold on. There's some orange over there. I'm gonna end up getting lost. That's all right. All right. Nice. What is this? Oh, that like opens the chest and out. Nice. Okay. Took a bunch of peyote before the Spanish Inquisition in the past life. No one saw that coming. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking shit at all, Ken. I was genuinely like, it's an interesting thought pattern to be like, bro, how many people were fucked up on drugs when this event happened? Kind of weird there's just like no music playing in this area. I think about these things in the shower. Shower thoughts. You know, I don't feel like going all the way back through that right now. Let's progress. We'll have plenty of time to come back to this. Dude, it's hot. It's fucking hot. I'm literally wearing a tank top, which I never do because of the heat. It is still hot. Hot, hot, hot. The heat. Fire J. Fire J. Hi ho the Dario. It's Fire J. Yesterday we had a couple errands related to the house that we had to run post stream. So we got dinner while we were out, and there's this really, really good spot up the road from where we live. And I got this basically it's like a Mexican spot, but it's like not like traditional Mexican food. It's like leveled up Mexican food. I don't know how to explain that other than what I just said. But I got a bowl. It's like barilla bowl. And it was delicious, dude. It was so fucking good. It was all of the fucking nutrition I needed. It was like so many good, like, veggies and just slow roasted meat. And, so rice, beans, everything. Hell yeah. Yo, Geek, I had a nightmare that I sent you that, and I didn't write anything on it. Because I had 2 of those. You did get the one that has the writing on it, yes? If not... Oh, Tanya, we're counting on you. Okay, good. Now that the world is falling apart, you all rely on me. I love the end of the world. Sarcasm. Now, of all times, you are unbearable. Here, I made some modifications to your weapon. You should be able to deal more damage now. You can even break through tough armor if needed. Looks a bit flimsy. I built it in less than 5 minutes, you oaf. If it breaks, you can use another prototype, which I'm developing in my workshop. It should work, too. It should work, too. You know, this right here has me curious. How do we get in there? Look at that. I'm like trying to weasel my way in there. And looks like walls over that way. Like walls over that way. Shut the fuck up, Star Fox. I'm busy right now, dude. God, these squats, dude. It's so fucking annoying.
Don't give up.
No problem.
Yo, Captain Stu, good morning, brother. How you doing today, man? How you doing, Stubert? Stubert. Stubert. Alright. Let's do these squats. Let's do these squats. Let's do these squats. I gotta go check the AC too, man. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 second. All right. Oh, AC. Is doing its thing. AC, more like air conditioner. I don't. Jesse's home. She made it back home, guys. Yay. Big yays. She got a tattoo on her hand. She had to get touched up today. So she scheduled an early appointment. And got her hand touched up.
Okie dokie.
Wait, am I going the right way? See, I knew I'd get lost. That's why I shouldn't have started backtracking. Should have just went the way I was supposed to go.
Come and get me.
I want a tattoo so bad. Go and get one. Look at the Squirtle Squad sunglasses on this bastard.
Okay, done.
Yeah, I'm not a tattoo guy. I like tattoos on other people. I don't want one on my own body. Chat? Who in chat is tatted? Who's got tats in chat? You guys all have chats? You chat all have tattoos? What I meant to say? You have one. Shannon has one. You feel the same. So you don't have any as well, Patty? Yeah, I'm tatless, dude. Stu's scared of them. I have more than one. Haha. Only 11. I'm a bitch. I got one. I want more, but haven't gotten it done yet. Jessie's got the one on her back. She's got one on her rib cages. She's got one under one of her boots. She's got one on her thigh. And then she's got an entire sleeve. I like tats. They're hot. Yep. Same, Patty. Same, dude. Same, my guy. Taylor, introvert, adventurer. I used to think tattoo girls were not my thing. That changed when I got to college big time. Ken, of course you used to think that. Ken used to think that a chick that wasn't wearing the nun's garb was blasphemous and never for him. But Ken, I'm learning a lot about you. Ken is very much only missionary guy. If a chick wasn't dressed like a nun, he used to just not like them. Yeah, literally, Shannon. Literally, dude. You learn more about Ken every day, man. He's an interesting fella. I can appreciate it, I guess. Is tuna that delicious? Like, worth risking your life to catch one? I don't think Herman was doing it because it tastes good. He wanted to give something special and unique to Marlo. Oh, but do you think it tastes like salmon? Maybe just with some herbs and a little bit of lime juice. Get it.
Nice.
Well, yeah, that's whore behavior to show wrists. Look at him, dude. He's so specific, too. Dude, Ken is a creature of he's I love me some Ken, boy. Ken's a funny fella, dude. Ken's like, bro, it's weird. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a wife. Then you're like, yo, Ken, like, what kind of girls do you like? He's like, he names one type only. He's like, I only like it if it's this, and this. With a million other requirements, and if it's not that, then she's not my wife. Which is okay, you're allowed to have preferences. That's not what I'm getting at him for. But Just gonna say it, dude. Awfully picky and choosy. Have you thought about yourself? When they look at you, what do they see? Do you think they go, ah, well, if only he was 2 inches taller, a little bit more handsome, if he could just get it together. Well, I'm disappointed when I think of myself, so no, I don't. How long is your hair, homie? I'm at 8.5 inches. Need 10 inches. I feel like you could do 3 down inches at once with that mane. I don't know how long it is, man. It's to my butt. To my butt cheeks. Touches a little below the waist. So 1 foot. You ever get loose hair in your crack? Oh, dude. After a shower sometimes, yes. Very, very, very jarring.
Oh, it's so cute.
This is not something I would recommend to anyone. I don't have hair and I still get those. Ken, I don't even want to know how, honestly. Like not, but hair. Oh! I feel like I'm in Harry Potter, dude. That's what I meant, Shannon. That's what I was talking about. What is this room? Oh, this is the room. Earlier when I was like, how do I get in there? This is that room. Oh, I forget that I have the heavy attack now. That's probably very convenient to use in battle.
Good job, Yuzu. What's this?
Harry Potter. Are you even married if you don't ever have your spouse's hair in your crack? I mean, that's true too. Sometimes you can get your spouse's hair. What's funny, Grumpy, is in this relationship, it happens both ways. Your spouse isn't getting any of your hair and her stuff, but my spouse gets my hair and her stuff. Anyone else get a rogue body hair that's like clear and really long once in a while? Just like a super really fucking long clear hair out of nowhere. No,
Ew,
my hair,
what the
yes,
fuck?
on my back and shoulder blades, it gets long as fuck. I got one in the middle of my forehead one time, like 4 inches, dude. Like, Patty, I'm picturing you having one grow from like right here. Like, I know what you look like on camera, obviously, right? And so now I'm picturing you on camera just having this one hair that everyone can see, but you're not doing anything about it. And it just looks awful. Yo, what up, Sperry? And no one will tell you anything, and you're just like going on like everything's fine. Nobody will say a word to you. They're like, I guess he's doing that now. If you see Patty, don't mention his... Welcome. Special delivery. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thanks, babe. You got some more? Let's go. Mole, mole, mole. I want to chop it off and make guacamole. She brought me one of those transparent lab protein bars that I like so much. talk about. They're so good, dude. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what in the fuck is going on here? I think I'm supposed to use my, like, time freeze, but I don't have any more power to use it. Thieving Kitten. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. That was from Despicable Me. Take the kitten to tailor and return his yarn. He'll be sure to sew you a new outfit. No. It was the center of my forehead. I was in a hotel room with like 4 of my buds and the sun was setting, so the sunlight beam came through the window and highlight the rogue hair. My buddy was like, hey, you got a long hair on your forehead. Oh, this game's definitely worth a buy. I think it's really, really dope. I think it's very dope. I think it's very dope. Sparry Barry Crunch. I feel that the game itself, the more I put into it, the more it rewards me. I feel that it's definitely worth a purchase, and I feel that you would have a lot of fun. If you enjoy 3D platformers, I don't think you can skip this one. .3D. Bruh. Junaido. Bro, Junai enjoyed the 3D platformers. Junai enjoy it. Ooh. Aware the things I... Ha! 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 Hold on. Okay, that was cool. I'm so glad that I came up here for one fucking thing. 7, 8. Would have been funny if that's at 6 and that's at 7. 6, 7. You know what, dude? Let's go back to Tick Town and upgrade everything. Come on down to Tick Town, meet some friends of mine. Come on down to Tick Town. Come on down to Tick Town and meet some friends of mine. Damn, Shannon. Oh, they appeared after the fall of time. Maybe that's why they're back now. The fall of time, you should have paid more attention during history class. I played a puzzle game recently. There was a chapter that was one big-ass math problem, and after finally getting all the pieces in place, it came out to be 67. That's what he says in some of the seasons. Why'd you delete the message? I'm upset with Shannon. She deleted her love. I don't want to look at that no more. Allow me to introduce yourself. I'm Pallet, editor-in-chief of the Clogue magazine. Clogue. Most exquisite garments ever made. If you manage to blow me away with a fabulous outfit, I shall generously grant you stars. Math game that you recently played. Was that the Desktop Explorer game or another one? Tyrion, how lovely to see you. I wanted to design some new outfits, but I have a little favor to ask you first. Not really, because I was singing the South Park theme song. But made it tick down. I shan't say. Spoilers.
PootyR1CK just subscribed
Oh,
for
I
67
see.
months.
Patty's like, maybe you
67
play this
months.
puzzle game one day,
Wow,
Trey.
I could have bought 44 sausage egg McMuffin meals with that money.
You could have, Pootrick, but you didn't. And that is why you were a fool, if you ask me. I'll be honest, but here we are, enjoying each other's company. Speaking of 6'7", Pootrick, thank you for the 67 months, dude. Oh, wow. Chat. I got this new fit. Hero of Time? Chat, I'm linked. Champion? Kind of cool. Hero of Time or Legend, I think, is going to be my... Legend's kind of cool. The white hair is neat. You went with Hero of Time, didn't you, Patty? I think your guy had blonde hair. Yeah. I was thinking of going with Hero of Time. But I think I like this white hair a little more for right now. You know, I spent all those potions and shit. I wonder if they provide enough in-game for you to get all the outfits, or if I just fuck myself on trying to have new outfits and color schemes. Your hair was white when you had it, Ken? I never thought you'd find me here. Next to the metal worm that has stopped moving, aka a train. Very good hint, game. You can do it too if you want. I won't tell anyone. What a nice guy. White hair is pretty based, Ken. Pretty cool color. I didn't find the scavenger hunt thing. Where do you start that? So, I want to say right here, Patty, there's a little guy in a wizard hat. He's like over here, the one I just talked to. There's a cloudy and a wizard hat. And he tells you he's going to hide, I think, 4 times. And each time you find him, he'll give you money. And he gives you a hint about where he's going to hide and hide. So that's the 3rd time I found him. You didn't talk to anyone? Your caption drew me in because I thought you were playing another Kingdom Hearts game. Hey, Tyler, it's like you understand how clickbait works. This is your punishment for wanting Kingdom Hearts. Just so folks know, you might not have been here, but Tyler is also an IRL friend that I grew up alongside. So, He's very much fond of Kingdom Hearts and was very happy to see me play part 1. Tyler, I know that part 2 is going to be on my door any day now. With September incoming, I don't doubt that we see part 2. No, you don't have to treat Tyler like a new viewer. He's been here for a long time. Oh, God. Stu, you fool. Better. Sick. Fuck you, Tyler. I'll make sure I gotta do what I gotta do to make you play it. Fuck you, Tyler. Hang around here more, dude. I love how you guys are like, we can treat him like a normal viewer, and then according to my chat, treating someone like a normal viewer is everybody saying fuck you to them. Great. I didn't realize that's the vibes we put off. Genghis with the first. GG's, Genghis. Trey isn't toxic, it's just his community.
Grandpa!
I like how they say grandpa in this game and they spell it G-R-A-M-P-A instead of grandpa.
Fuck you, Genghis, you shithead.
Hey, Rumi, do the damn dishes for once. Fuck you, Stu.
Yeah, I kind of wish that those music things, Patty, that's not a gripe, it's just an opinion. I kind of wish the music things were meant for more. Yeah. I kind of wish that, I feel like it's kind of half-baked. I feel like there could be more there. Chatters had some questionable choices in women. I think that was in response to Shannon's comment earlier. That's kind of lame. So is that. Alright, I guess Molten Time is the only cool one. I'm gonna leave it with Molten Time. Yeah, like Bargain was saying on the Xbox, Patty, this whole town, like, he couldn't do anything. Because it was, like, damn near breaking. Trying to just move around on the Xbox in this. This misogynistic community tells me I'm wild for feeling this way. Yeah, dude. Women with strong resolve? Come on, Patty. You're wild, dude. I feel like... Oh, wow, I got that 100%ed. Prison of the Beast. I feel like I should backtrack, but at the same time, I'm like, no, I shouldn't. Because... Well, look at this. We're only missing one fucking coin. Was there any rail grinding in here? I do feel like...
You've probably heard.
Have you seen this little guy?
we have, and its name is Molehills. It eats all of the shit.
Tell him, Molehills. She knows. That's coming from a woman, Patty. I know what you're thinking. Whoa, woman tagged and responded to you? Hey, 42 months tier 3. Let's go, baby. Get him in a chat for Molehills. Get him in a chat for Molehills, dude. 7777777, baby. Let's go. 7777777777777.
Molehills just subscribed tier 3.
Molehills.
777777777.
I don't make art for women. Patty's learned his lesson correctly. Patty has learned how to become a member of this impressive community. Molehills, I just want to say thank you for being so brave to check in with the stream today. I know the way we are towards women here is very distasteful to you. But I just want to let you know you're a brave internet warrior for clicking in and re-upping tier 3. You're seeing Tank Top Friday. You're seeing the fact that it is 90 degrees outside and not slowing down. It's getting hotter. Hot. Very hot. But you are indeed seeing a tank top as well. Yay, the South. Yep. It was 80 degrees when I started stream, which is usually not the case. It's usually in the 70s. Something like that. Very much not my favorite thing. I sense the sarcasm. At least it's a dry heat. For you. You fucking bitch. Got a job back home, moving back in a week, right? You know, I can't lie. When we moved back down there, Tyler, we lived there for 6 months, and the 6 months that I was there, I got very depressed. So, I'm pretty happy to. I mean, I'm only in, you know, I'm next door, really, but next door still feels better to me. No, I'm in, I'm around the Huntsville, Alabama area now. And I really enjoy where we live. Most people hear Alabama and they go, oh my God, no. We've had people visit out here and they're like, what the fuck? This is Alabama? And I'm like, yep. Like an hour south of Nashville. So it's a pretty nice, like we live in a very nice area. So I'm pretty pumped. I like where we live. Indiana's called Mississippi Junior. Is it called that? I've literally never heard that.
No problem.
Yeah. I don't like hate the coast or anything, Tyler. Don't get me wrong. I have no hatred for the place. I get down there and I don't know. I'm just there too long and start like I don't know. I'm just not. Living in the middle of South Carolina, you miss the beach. God, dude. I learned, Tyler, very quickly that I don't give a flying fuck about the beach. Oh, man. I don't know. Blah. I'm happy for you, though, dude. Especially if you're looking forward to it. I think that's sick. Tell you what I don't miss, though. Yeah, Tyler, I think that is the reason it made me depressed moving back down there. Is like I just kind of thought about and would see people that like we grew up with and around, and would see the people that weren't doing anything at all with anything. Not saying that's your sister, but I'm saying like I would see that, and it didn't do anything good for like my mental like well-being, like my mental state of just being like, I don't know, just feeling good. I hate Tyler's bitch ass sister. I feel you, Patty. Patty, you're so stupid. Hey, you don't talk about Tyler's mom. Stu, I know you think you're being funny, but you don't even know Tyler, dude. Well, let's take it easy, okay, bud? I like that Tyler said real to Patty, bro. That's fucked. Tyler's sister's okay. She just I feel like she likes to cause trouble for you, Tyler. I feel like she likes to cause trouble for you. We could joke. Welcome both. Don't give Stu permission to do that, Tyler. He's out here trying to make you feel like a stupid idiot. Fuck Stu. She's an ass, bro. Is she still... No offense, obviously, because I would fuck with her sometimes, but is she still, like, mean? Is she still, like, pretty mean? I just remembered Tyler's sister being mean, dude. Because see, Tyler's older than me. His sister was my age. We were in like the same grade. Tyler was older. So. I just always just remember her being extremely mean to like teachers, to like everyone. Dude, yo, Tyler, just knowing the dynamic there, bro, and I know Pootrick knows too. Pootrick knows exactly who we're talking about. Dude. Yo. Hearing you say that, I'm like, bro, that literally sounds on brand as, like that 1000%, like, I'm not surprised. Yeah, Shannon was literally talking about South Park, Ken. Again, I was doing the South Park theme song, and she was referencing South Park. It is so hard. Yeah, basically. You gotta understand the dynamic here, Patty. His sister's mean, bro. She's like... From what I remember... And don't get me wrong, I had my moments of being disrespectful. But from what I remember, dude, she's like very disrespectful to like everyone and anybody. Does not give a fuck. Take her to Fazio's. Yeah. She said Kenny, not your name. She literally said Kenny, which is a South Park character, Ken. That's all right. You weren't following along, brother. I get it. You know, Shannon, it's weird. I hear Ken say it about you, but it seems like Ken likes to make everything about himself. Last time I saw her, she tried to fart on me in public. In fucking sane, dude. You really think the anchors work? If they don't, everyone in Tierfield will be wiped out. We should install them here and not in the far reaches of Tierfield. The first has said they must be placed where the temporal energy is most unstable. That means someone is going to have to return to the realm in the sky. Yes. Oh, nuts. Adults, by the way. Duskfade, greater than Kingdom Hearts. Dude, I can't lie. Ken is another person that I really enjoy fucking with. Pretty heavily. Like, pretty heavily, dude. If Ken actually were to get upset with me about anything ever, I do think I would be pretty bummed to lose him in the crew if he ever truly decided I'm over this. Because he could in a heartbeat, and if he did, I couldn't blame him, right? But I would miss him. I would miss him. I would have never known. Well, you know, Ken, that's why I say these things out loud. You can't be afraid to express emotion in front of your homies. So, Ken, I have a question. If you decide to live the remainder of your life in Oklahoma without ever leaving Oklahoma, which is perfectly fine, I'm not judging you for that. I do think that at some point it's a nice test of your gall to live elsewhere. But I do know that you have a home there. I know that you grew up there, and I know that you like the area. So there's nothing wrong with it. I've got nothing to say on that on behalf of that. I think that leaving your hometown is a good move for you just from a growth perspective, but I don't think it's necessary. That being said, Ken, if you never leave Oklahoma, will you be retiring in Oklahoma? Do you think you're going to find yourself retiring in Oklahoma? Because if you retire in Oklahoma, then I can't have that message anymore because you're not a nobody. You're Knuckle Little Ken. Be somebody. Dude, am I missing another stupid wall jump? Sadly, I would say, yeah. Or Missouri. I know you like Missouri a lot, Ken. What's the deal with that? Fun fact, I've already lived in 3 states. Oh, well, there you go. Ken's lived in 3 states. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. I don't know. I feel like... What am I missing here? Wish I could, like, see on the other side of the shelf. Maybe we're gonna come around. Because there's all that right there, right? I moved like 6 times as a kid and went to college out of state. Oh, I didn't know you went to out of state college. For some reason, I thought you did everything in Colorado. I'm cool never leaving Colorado. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Once again, like if it's your hometown, you enjoy it, I don't find any fault in that. I do think that it's, like I said, I do think like from a growth perspective, it'll do you a little bit of good to try a new area, even if you don't stay there and go back to your hometown, just to kind of see how other places work. But other than that, I don't have a good enough reason to be like, you should never you know, stay in your hometown your whole life. I don't know. In your hometown, usually you have family, friends, security, things like that. And I don't think that those are bad things. Some people would think that that's a little white bread or a little, you know, this is pretty, but you know, whatever. I don't agree with that. I think that yeah, sure, it's not like the craziest, most adventurous thing in the world, but I don't think that it's wrong. Because I do have friends that did stay in Mississippi and now they work state government, they work for businesses, local businesses, and they're doing very well and they love it. And I love that for them. But I just couldn't. Just couldn't do it myself. Exactly, Sperry. You can live in my spare bedroom or basement. You have multiple sisters. Not knocking it. Live your life. Yeah. I'm a University of Oregon boy. Up in Washington myself. Graduated from the University of Southern Mississippi. So I didn't like go to college out of state. I really enjoyed it. It was nice. I moved after college. That's when I went and lived in Colorado. Just on a whim. Just had money saved up and me and a buddy moved out there to try to see if we could make it work. And I did. And that's how I met my wife. And that is what eventually led to the life I live now. So. Quack, quack. My wife still has nightmares of leaving stuff behind while moving because of her parents' divorce. When she was a kid, moving hits different. Yeah. That makes sense, Thesis. Oh shit. It's only a couple hours from my place. Come be a Kansas City boy. Together, we can play a big walk with Sam all night, but in the same room. It's nice not to have family close. I mean, I kind of like not having family super close and having to go visit. But again, to Tyler's point that's about to come up after this, I'm not single. Like, I like it because I liked Colorado because I lived with buddies. And we were having a good time. I then continued to enjoy Colorado because I met my wife and lived with her. And we went on adventures all the time. So, what Tyler's saying, being single in your 30s in a state with no family makes you realize the value of some of your family and or friends, Tyler. Like, there are people that are back home that are still good people. Like, I don't, like I said, I don't hate the coast, man. I just have like weird, I hate this word, but I'm going to say it. I have like weird like triggers down there. I hate that word. I hate when people use it. It triggers me. Shut up. But like, I can't think of a better word. There are just things down there in like my life growing up down there that I don't care to be around. And when I'm down there too long, seeing the sights that I'm so familiar with.
Moondarky's just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it here.
It just is no bueno for me. Patty is a good old green Eugene. Down, let me start selling my house. The house selling product. Fuck it. The crew should pull our funds together and buy a compound and just live there. I have family in the Springs. My dad's oldest sister, her husband, and all the kids and grandkids. Friends too. I just didn't want to be too verbose. Oh, you're fine, dude. We're having a cool chat. I'm about to be 30 and still single. So this is sound advice. You know, Brittany feels the same way. Her being an introvert and not having many friends here, she wishes she'd be closer to her friends and family back home. Yo, Darkest, thank you for the 19 months Prime sub love. Shut the fuck up and live in my compound basement. I get it. The coast would be times for sure, but I'll be near Gaucher, so it'll be far enough for sanity. I mean, that's true. That's interesting, Putrick. So then, Putrick, let me ask you, because I feel like with your job, you're able to travel and just go places. Is there a reason why you guys made home base where you made home base? Because, like, I feel like I hear you traveling all the time. Could you not make home base closer to family and friends? Or is it like a you decision? You're like, nah, dude, I don't want that. Or like, what's the take there? Morning, Zaxaroni.
No problem.
Yeah, why are you making your wife suffer? Yeah, Putrick. Brittany's such a nice girl. Why are you making her suffer, dude? It's where our headquarters is. I do have some freedom in choosing where I work from, but Kansas City has the best career advancing opportunity for me. Oh. That makes sense. And... okay, fair enough. Do you guys visit often? Does she go visit often then? Like when you're gone and stuff? Will she take trips or not really? I was looking for inspiration.
Let's do this.
I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had the other thing equipped. Whoopsie. Can't see. Whoopsie. Getting the hang of it. There are perks of being single, though. I quit my previous job with little notice for political reasons, and they're still keeping me on as part of time online for more money. As part-time online for more money. Just a reminder, we're expanding the parking garage to your airport, Trey. Alright, Huntsville? A Huntsville airport? Well, dude, if you're ever in the area, Challer, and you wanna... If you wanna go, like, grab, like, a dinner or something, let me know. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't know how that worked. So I was like, oh, if you're in the area, dude, let me know. I 100%. I know the persona is that I'm just this asshat mean person, apparently, but I promise. Dude date with Trey? Yeah, I'd love that. Genghis came out and visited me in Colorado. That was really cool. Trey has grown a lot. So Tyler, you haven't been by, but currently there's a small group of folks who are trying to quote literally their words, not mine, cancel me because of the people I hang out with, and also their next line of ammunition. They tried to make up that I had a women's only Discord channel where I allowed women to be verbally assaulted and did nothing to stick up for them or defend them. And and they are running with it, brother. And nobody here gives a flying fuck because they know how fucking stupid that sounds. We do not have a women's only Discord anything. And nobody's gonna make me abandon my friends because they don't like them. So I don't believe in that. I'm not a shill, and I'm not some shallow fucking person that judges somebody based on one opinion or one train of thought that's not even being conveyed correctly. Yep, that's what they're trying to do. I find it very funny. But at first I got nervous. I was like, oh no, this is going to be like a nightmare to deal with. Nope, it wasn't. It's just idiots being fucking idiots.
Be careful.
Yeah, I don't actually, Stu, I don't even think you knew that. Because you've just recently been back in the stream big time. Yeah, dude. There's a, it'd blow your mind, Stu, the things that I've been receiving about myself from friends being like, what are these people on? Yeah. I'm a oh yeah. That's the words. Those are the words, Tyler. I'm a toxic brand risk.
What's this?
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Who would have thought? Be anything other than. Anyway. I wonder if it's the same person. Well, I don't know if it's the same person, Patty, but it blew my mind, dude, because it was someone who had hung out here for over 5 years, dude. Like, what? I've never expressed being anything other than myself on this channel. So, like, how can you be here for that long and then all of a sudden be like, he must be the worst person in the entire world because of who he hangs out with? Yeah, dude definitely had a mental break. Also started, I found out that like a year back, that was the person that was telling other friends of mine, he only supports large streamers and raids partners only. He doesn't care about the little guy, which, okay. Yeah, I support people who do this full time as their job because I know that they would appreciate it much more than somebody who does it 4 times a month. Yeah, right? Just anything, dude. Anything anybody can try to pull, right? Yeah. I decided, though, I outright banned them all. I banned all the people that were starting shit, Patty. I literally messaged Shannon and was like, is it a weak move to ban these people? And Shannon was like, ban them right now. And I was like, oh. Well, okay. I was just like, I don't want that to come off as like this like weak move, but like I also don't really want them hanging out here if that's how they feel. You're a big old softy. Dude, at least you notice it. I swear, dude. You would like the way it felt, man. It felt like they were trying to paint me as just this very big aggressor. And I was like, since when? Since when have I ever been that way? I literally talk about everything. I have such a big mouth. Now, I won't tell anyone's secrets, obviously. That's not my game, and Tofu could confirm that, so can some other people in this chat. Like, there's secrets, you know. I don't do that to people, but I can't keep my fucking mouth shut when something involves me. I tell people every fucking inch of it. I'm like, yep, I fucked up and did this wrong. I fucked up and did that wrong, but I did not fuck up and do this wrong. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm very much conscientious of, like, when something's happening to me, I'm like, nope, there will be no room for anybody to be like, oh, nope, you're not going to misinterpret shit. You know why? Because I'm literally going to tell you everything verbatim the way it is, how it happened, what's going on, and if it doesn't sit right with you, the truth, like, then so be it. But, like, at least I know I did my part, being like, no, this is a real thing. This is how I feel. This is... And then it's like up to people, right? At the end of the day, I can't make anybody believe anything. So it's up to it's a person's decision to be whoever they want to be and hang out where they want to hang out. But my biggest thing about any of it, Patty, truly, is like, dude, there are a million fucking channels on Twitch. You really, really, really don't have anything better to do. You don't have anything better to do. Nothing better to do. You can't just go hang out in the places you like. Like, what's... Yeah. I guess so, dude. This is the first time anything like that's ever happened to me. So it just felt really weird. And it felt... Oh, this is sadness. I like the music. Dude, I was thinking that. It does look like Tinkaton. Poor Trey got cyberbullied. Not even, dude. I got cyber idioted. I got cyber fucking made up some shit about you. How does it feel? The fucking cyber idiots. I want to burn bridges with everyone I know. Wait, what? Oh. Tyler said, yo, Stu, want a cyber 30, male, Wisconsin. Oh no.
No problem.
What? Oh, God. I didn't see what... Oh, Lord. This is a problem. No! He loves the triangle button. I do. Dude. Bro.
That's not good.
It's over.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, man.
Unfortunate. You just tank everything in this game. That's the... That's the rule. Sorry about that. God, as I said that, I got something in my fucking throat. It's still there. I died in the first boss because I clipped into the pillar he spawned himself under and couldn't move and had to wait the death tick out. Let's see if I can do it this time, man. I'm assuming it wants me to do this, yeah? Yeah, okay. I was just jumping like a fucking moron last time and pressing triangle for some reason. Alright, much better. I also like that we get to come off the top rope and hit this bitch in the fucking head afterwards. That's funny to me. I'm just damage boosting. Don't even care. Don't even care. Oh my god, come on, dude. Okay, so Patty, I feel like, if anything, like, yes, I know I'm doing missed inputs here, but I feel like, if anything, this is the closest I've come to feeling like my... Okay, that's... Obviously, I pressed triangle. But I feel like, if anything, this is the closest I've come to making it to my jumps feeling like sometimes they're being eaten. Yeah, we're fucked. It's over. Alright. I'm probably gonna die again. I guess I don't, you know, I wanted to get over to that I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. She had no health. She literally had no health.
You were close.
I blame myself. You're fine. I don't blame you. I think the cuckoo bird just said try not to block it with your face. I think she literally just said try not to block it with your face. That's actually really, really fucking based. I love that if that's what just happened. If I heard that correctly, that's incredible. Dude, you know what game I like that I feel like people slept on? And maybe this isn't, maybe this is actually shared. Maybe other people did like it, and I just don't know. I really like Immortals Phoenix Rising, dude. I thought that game was very fun. I don't know why I just thought of that game. I feel like Timu Breath of the Wild. I mean, 100%, dude, but I can't disagree with that statement at all. But for whatever reason, dude, I really, really enjoyed that gameplay and like that loop of gameplay. I thought it was a lot of fun. And I liked like the little personalities of the different like Greek. I think it's because I like Greek mythology, honestly. That would actually make a lot of sense. Right? I thought it was fun to be in like a little world with... Alright. The game was good. I played the fuck out of it. I mean, I did too, dude. For what it's worth, I played a lot of it. But I feel like that is not the sentiment that game received. I feel like a lot of people probably didn't like it. Because they looked at it as Timu Breath of the Wild. Which, again, like I said, I can't... I would literally be a fucking blind idiot if I disagreed with that statement. Because, like, 100%, dude. Yo, how's the bubble still here? The enemy's dead. I describe it as Ratchet and Clank with no guns and a Kingdom Hearts skin.
And honey, you'll be good as new in no time.
Yeah, pretty much.
I also have some broth on the stove, and I've sent Zirian to get a marshmallow root ointment.
That's quite a way to treat an old man. I haven't been pampered like this since I was a kid. All right, let's give it a taste. It's so good. Thank you, my star.
I'm also so.
You think this game's having an identity crisis?
Try to get some rest.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's just fine.
Star,
but
I really appreciate what you're doing.
It's got a neat story.
You don't need to do all of this, really.
Sister Trap, Timekeepers.
Of course I do. If I don't, who will? Zirian's head is still in the clouds.
Stylistically, it might look like these things, but I don't know.
It's not easy, but there's
once you start getting into game styles, I mean, there's so many games you can just be like, this is just this game.
Please
this is just this game.
Don't ask me to let you give up because you've never let me do that. You have to pull through. I'm just asking you to get some rest. Zirian and I will take care of you. You can't leave us.
My little prodigy. Every clock runs out of time eventually. When I'm not here, you'll have to be the one that takes care of your little brother.
I'm just trying to get the vibe. Yeah. I mean, yesterday at Kane's, I was saying this. If you like Spyro the Dragon, if you like Ratchet and Clank, if you like the 3D platformer collectathons of the N64, GameCube, and PS2 era, you'll like this game. Gosh. Well, maybe you're not thinking with your heart. Oh, yeah. Maybe the key's been in your heart all along. Fucking stupid.
Down from the stars above. That can't be taken away.
I don't want you in my memories. I
you'll both be okay.
Sad that Grandpa died, but who are our parents? Thank you for the gabagool, Dizzle.
There's another way. I'm sure of it.
Has this game talked about, like, who our parents are? We know who our grandfather is. The grandfather didn't look well. I know. He got worse overnight. He never figured out what it was. It was like life was just draining out of him, out of nowhere. Alira. Carrying pieces of herself, and what good did it do? Maybe all this effort really isn't worth it. So stupid, silly. Weak gabagool emotes. Yeah, right? We need to make one. We need to get Six-Toed Jesus to make a gabagool emote so we can have it on BTTV. It's getting harder. She was making a machine to help Gramps. Have I commented on the fact that I like how this game spells grandpa instead of grandpa? Every time he's talking about his grandpa, he spells it G-R-A-M-P-A. Grandpa. Pretty fun. I like his new fit. Yeah, dude. I went with the white hair. They had Hero of Time. I could have looked like Link. But I liked the white hair. I just need a good emote of Tony doing the little move, Canes. Tuna. Yeah, whatever. Look at the size of that thing. Marlo was right. Fine, I'll do it myself. What are you talking about? You don't have to do it yourself. What are you talking about? Dang. I didn't win any of the prize pools, dude. So I didn't get any Einkrad editions to give away to you guys, and I didn't win any of the potion kits. Even though we had entries in. Jesse, I hear Jesse talking to her coworkers right now, and she's showing her tattoos on her arm off. She just talked about the Monte Carlo SS she has on her arm and how it was her dad's old car that she used to drive around. That's so funny. I hear her telling about her tattoos. She's got Elvis right here. Let me see something. One sec. Oh. There we go. Copy. Let's go. Find start. Let's go there. There you go, Canes. I sent you the video on Discord. Sent you the video on Discord. I just want like a good like gray of him doing a little bop to it. Tuka's the OG drama queen. I just don't want to end up losing hope like Marlo did. Neither of us. Did y'all know when I first met Zai, the first thing he sent me was his Shrek 2 tramp stamp? No, I did not know that. Herman isn't coming back, but I think the memories could be enough to give Marlo the strength to carry on. And us, we can still get through this. We'll rescue Alira, and she'll be able to complete you. That's something I won't lose hope in. She never lost hope, and even though I haven't known you for long, I can tell you're just as stubborn as she is. I know there's something important missing inside me, a key piece to feel fully like myself. But I'll try. I'll hold on to hope, although I don't know if it'll manage. I'll manage. That was quite a speech, kid. I'd even go as far to say that you're growing up. Okay, so maybe you're not as much like Alira as I thought. She'd never say something like that. That's the big tuna. Big tuna.
Big tuna gabagool. That was awesome. Big tuna gabagool.
Silly, when do you ever have context for anything you talk about? I swear the last month interacting with you has been you not having context for anything. Just the last month, dude. Not even our whole time together. Just the last month. Oh, would you look at that?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Activating
B090Y just shared 100 bits. Activating drunk boil.
Yeah, Patty, my going theory is that his sister is this fucking bird. But I think like, would you say that one of these games is like processing, one of the themes of this game might be like processing grief a little bit? It feels that way with the dead grandpa and everything. I gotta go. Runia is waiting, and I really don't want to see her get angry. I understand, but please come back to me in one piece. I'll be waiting. Please protect the students. There's no better guardian for them. I'll come back for you then. Better. I love you, my son. We day drinking. Oh, hold on. Can I do this? Hold on. Dude, hold on. Check it out. Hold on. Oh, it's not grabbable. Why is that ledge not grabbable? Way too many a Friday class while mildly hammered.
Watch out.
Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
What the hell do you think of yourself?
All right. Sorry for that. But I am back. We're good to go. Oh.
%100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
B0Lev0Y just cheered 100 bits. Trey, silly is being a gabagool.
I just checked the Discord. You said, thanks for Lev being a pervy Brit. Is that what you all think of me? Yeah, go ahead and remove it, silly. It's pretty bad. Go ahead and just remove it, dude. Awful. No, I think worse. Shannon thinks worse, Lev. Lev, this might hit you like something crazy, but I just say shit sometimes because I think it's funny. That was one of those times.
More.
Damn. Water's not free? I love Hypaghoul. So Patty, is that I'm trying to learn the rules, dude. Is that a 10-minute timeout? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, dude. The camera and lighting in here makes me look way good, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh, yo. That fucking triceps. Holy shit, dude. What?
Got it!
Made up a whole ass new word. Fair enough. Damn, dude. I look at myself all day.
Those are $500 sunglasses, asshole.
Patty cheered 500 bits. Asshole. Here's some ones, stripper.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I couldn't work out today. I kept looking in the mirror flexing instead. I mean, look, dude. When you're in the gym usually has such good lighting. Oh. It's hard not to want to flex. If I were at a club, I'd ask for my ones back. Damn it. I thought my stripper dance was good enough. You mean... Yeah, Patty. You mean to tell me... Yeah, Canes. There we go. You mean to tell me this doesn't do it for you? Dude, I'll tell you somebody I've been enjoying, dude. When you raid out and stuff.
Part of the crew.
Yo, Darth, thank you for the gift of the Ooglarth. I've been liking Stealthy Golem, dude. He's pretty fucking legit, man. I had never really heard of his channel before watching you a lot, and dude, yeah, seriously, he's cool as hell, man. He's like, I also like the style of games he plays because some of the shit I would never play, but I like to watch, right? I will say, one thing I don't understand as much anymore because I haven't played it in so long. I would love to play Heroes of Might and Magic, like Olden era, or Heroes of Might and Magic 3, specifically. But I do not think those would be interesting for my channel at all. I do not think people would like them. I loved those games when I was young. My older cousin had a computer. We did not. And so when I would visit, he would always queue up a session. And we would, we had those old computer chairs. And we'd roll them back and forth around for whoever's turn it was. And like roll around and get at the computer, and now it's your turn. And swap, and he'd get in. I loved that, dude. And I loved learning how to play from, like, again, my older cousin and stuff. Like, I learned how to play the game and everything. I don't remember how to play those games for the life of me nowadays. But, dude, fuck, I thought those were cool. There's a warp up here. Is that all this is? Those games are snooze fests to watch. Patty, I played it on stream and people loved it because it was cozy. But I didn't love it because it was too cozy for them to give me money. I did have fun, though. Love that game. Yeah, man. It's... So, like, Patty, you didn't cross this, I take it. Because we don't have the grind shoes yet. You or me. Fuck! What in the Banjo-Tooie is happening? That's a big stick. Thanks, Tang. I wear it like this in case anybody comes up to me, so they know, hey, better not mess with that guy. He's got a big stick. I think to myself sometimes, Tang, I say, hey. What if I had a big stick? What would people think? Nice, analog 3D update. Dude, okay, so confession time, boy, oh boy. I still have not... I have my analog 3D. I have not played with it once. Hello, Berserker. Any plans? Nope. No plans. Just continuing to get stuff ready for our move in our house. And that is about it. Just work. Just work. Just work toward getting everything ready to go for our move. We can move in officially August 28th. We close on the 21st. So the Friday of the 21st is going to be a half day, and the 28th is going to be a half day. Well, originally the house was supposed to be done in October. So they're ahead of schedule, and, I mean, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to just be like, yeah, you're right, I do want to start paying a mortgage and rent. No. So we have till September 13th to get out of this place, but we're trying to get moved very quickly. You might see a newer background in your streams. You will continue to see this background, which is non-existent. I eventually want to set up sort of like a little studio vibe and have like some cool stuff and have some of my collectibles, you know, around and stuff. But I don't intend to do that right away because September is much more important than getting my office organized. I would rather have it all set up and running. Because for September, as you guys know, you're familiar, is a tradition we started last year that I said I would stick to because I liked it so much. We are live every day of September. That's every day of the month. That's the only time of year I am live every single day of the month. And it's going to be fun.
No problem.
Going to be fun. I mean, we have an overlap, but the overlap is only till September the 13th, Boyle, which is more than enough time. I was considering still streaming here for the first week of September, but after talking more and more with Jesse, it would honestly just make sense for me to get everything moved over. I'm still going to have 2 gigs up, 2 gigs down. Internet service is still going to be great. But after talking with her, like, the movers could move a lot of the things and that I would have to keep here. And I'm like, nah, you're right. Let's just go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off and I'll figure it out. Which I honestly, all it takes is just reconnecting everything. And it's not that hard to reset up, like, the stream station. With those biceps, you don't need anybody to help you move. I heard Trey's playing Final Fantasy 13 in Japanese on a dance pad for September. The first week, Tofu and I have a very sick marathon planned for you guys, and I'm working my hardest to not reveal the things we are doing. But I think you guys are going to fucking love it, dude. We've got some really fun interactive shit planned. And we've been working on it since March. So I think you guys are really going to like it. We're going to have... we will have some custom badges. We will have some custom badges. We will have some custom shit that you can earn for being here during that time. There's, you know, there's going to be more detail about that as it gets closer to, but I'm not allowed to, Adult Tofu, I wouldn't talk about the details anymore because I get too excited and I'll start spilling the beans. Yeah, going to be a lot of toxicity. Yep. Yep. No. Once again, just because my friend thinks a certain, just because my friend makes kind of jokes or he has opinions about things, which none of that is actually true about him, but doesn't mean I have to copy. That's the whole stem of the bullshit that has been going on behind the scenes, silly. Literally, it all stems from people being like, because he said this, he must think this way, and we are... There's a bunch of fucking... Anyways. We're nice, we're kind. Building a house, curious how to know more about it. Did you get a list of floor plans? Or were you allowed to customize things? We could customize lightly a few things because it is going into a neighborhood. We could customize a few things. We had a couple floor plan choices on top of if we wanted certain things, we could get it done. I like the way our floor plan is. I like where my office is going to be. I like the way things are stationed. I've deduced some things. Well, good. How far is the new house from the one you're in now? Well, I'm in an apartment now, but it's probably about 6 minutes away, dude. It is 6 minutes away, so that's going to be very nice. Getting out of an apartment, getting into a home, and it's literally like right across the street. Can you even begin to imagine everything that's happened here? This place is full of history. It's a beautiful place, but it's bittersweet being here without Alira. I'd really like to come back with her when this is all over. We should probably take care of all the killer robots and monsters first. Yeah, I think that would make for a more relaxing visit. Thanks, Chuckster. Yeah, exactly. Still super close. I'll teach Trey how to make a real steak. I will make him forget all about Texas Roadhouse. Oh, look, dude, I know how to make a steak. I'm not... But if I'm lazy and I just want to go somewhere that has delicious rolls and butter and prepares the meal for me, and it is not overpriced because the restaurant is fancy, and by all means, I'm gonna go to Texas Roadhouse and get a fucking steak. Okay? That's the thing, dude. I'll tell you this. This is something people don't tell you. When you grow up poor and you eat poor diet, your body never really forgets that. And so most of the times, anything is even if you have the best version of something, most of the time, it's pretty easy to still go back to eating something that's shitty. It's pretty easy. Now, when you're full of wealth like Chawler, and you have the wealthy history of Chawler's family, with massive amounts of money and you know, you can get your life started with a measly loan of $10 million. I would imagine you start to get really uptight about a lot of chains and things like that because you rank yourself as better. Oh. Oh, dude, you'd be mistaken. Nevin's history is literally being poor. he actually did what he did himself, which is very cool to hear the story of.
Another one.
When you have a baby that's a world traveler. I mean, come on, Skelly Shell. Oh, rich-ass Chawler 1, dude. In here trying to gaslight us, Skelly. You hear him?
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Let's do this.
Dude. I fucking love you guys. Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. Holy shit, dude. I love you guys. It is so much fun and so refreshing to literally just fuck with people. And people fuck with you
Olympic
back.
racer Skelly.
Good God, dude. It's so refreshing. Y'all are the worst, and I hate everyone here. Skelly Shell, you see Chawler letting his privilege leak into the chat again? Thank you for that 205 streak. Imagine being able to hate everyone here. What privilege. Fuck you all. Fuckers up in here need to remember the human. Just because we're in a different tax bracket doesn't mean you gotta hate us. Yeah, right, dude? Kind of crazy. Dude, I gotta stop, man. Chawler's gonna send me a DM, and he's gonna be like, I know you thought today was funny, but it wasn't. I worked hard to get where I'm at today, and I mean it. My family loves me, and I support them. How dare you make fun of me? I know that that's in the process of being written right now, so I've got to calm down, guys. Next thing I know, Chawler's going to be a part of the coalition. The We Hate Trey coalition, dude. I've got to be careful. Dude, you can see the pictures, Birdie. Put them in Discord. Yeah, Chawler's getting his manifesto ready, dude. I got to stop. Because when a white dude writes a manifesto, you know what I'm saying, dude? K through 12, look out. God, dude. Let's glaze over that one, guys. Yeah, come on, guys. Jesus Christ. Dude, Chawler.
What's this?
Challer, I love seeing that you made a character. First off, you're an Elzen just like me, and I think you're Duskfade just like me, which is cool. I need more tall lords. Everybody wants to be a Lalafell, so I'm glad that you're a tall lord like me. But the fact that you named him Challer Wan, right, Dark Tones? This game just bleeds Crash Bandicoot, doesn't it? I agree, Dark Tones. Every time I play this game, I've been thinking to myself, wow! Yeah, you have to put a last name. I made my character back in the day, and I really enjoyed Teen Titans, and I was like, what's a cool magical name I can give my character? So, like, literally, my Final Fantasy character is Azarath Zinthos, because it was Raven's fucking magic. I know, right? Super cool. Oh shit, Wheelchair Jimmy's getting it? Skelly? I should have never listened to you. Jimmy's about to be in the wheelchair. Damn, dude. Got his ass. Never should have listened to you. You put us all in danger. Sure, it was my idea, but don't act like you didn't agree to it. The 12 of us wanted to reach the Celestial Kingdom. We longed for the power for which awaited us there. You were the eldest, Aldro. You were supposed to have better judgment. Once again, it's I who must fix your mistakes, as I always have. And you'll be reminding me until your last breath, won't you, brother? Your title as first has made you arrogant. You may be headmaster of this school, but I will be the one who is remembered as the clockmaker who reached for the stars. If there is anyone left to remember us. Everyone and their grandpa's at the tire shop. I'm just trying to get my tires rotated. Come on. Poor Flo. Ken was trying to make a goofy joke, Flo. Ken was trying to say, aren't your tires rotating every time you drive? He was making a joke. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I explained it to you. He was saying that every time you drive, your tires rotate. And so therefore, why would you need to get them rotated? They rotate every time you drive. Do you see the dad joke? Yeah, we want to do Japan eventually. Jesse and I do. We want to go there. Maybe I'll stream it the whole time. We'll stream it the entire time. Check out the stream, guys. Look how cool. I'm in Japan. I'm pretty sure... Wait, this is the direction we came from. That was a lot less satisfying. Yeah. It definitely wouldn't be next year. But that's gonna be fun, Boyle. And I'll look forward to seeing your pictures. I don't think it's gonna be next year. We just have so much we're still trying to get done on home base. Before we make, like, expenses like that. The big goal this year was the house and getting rid of my student loans. Yeah. Nice, Flo. I'm the way things are looking, if we have like a very good like September and a decent October, I believe that I can have everything paid off by December. Flo. Which would be like the ultimate birthday gift to myself. And then once that happens, dude, I will literally do some sort of celebratory stream for the crew. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I go find somebody that fucking has a little bud, or maybe I get a little 6-pack of Bud Light or something, but I feel like we gotta do like some sort of celebratory stream if that happens. You know what I mean? I feel like something's gotta happen. We gotta get a little rowdy. Gotta get a little rowdy, dude. The student loan payoff? Yeah. Oh, Flo, no. That's not... Don't talk like that. You know the best way you can contribute, Flo? Literally watching the show. Attracting more people here. Because you're watching it, so you're putting me higher up on lists. That's the best. Like, that's something streamers I feel like don't mention regularly. But that's literally the best thing you can do for a stream, is be there. Be there and watch the show. I don't expect anything from anyone. But knowing that you can be here and watch the show and support it, that's the biggest thing. You don't have to sub, you don't have to tip, you don't have to do anything. Yes, that is a very huge thing when you do, obviously. And I am extremely grateful when people do. But there is nothing in me that's going, you better or else. I can't. Nope. Literally, you being here and just watching the show and interacting and helping the chat keep flowing, helping the conversation keep going. That's the biggest benefit.
Let's do this! That was neat!
Yeah, howdy wordy. This game has been really good. This game has been really good. Just put this on your backlog for your PS5 Pro. You'll definitely be getting it in the future. I mean, it's really good. I like it a lot. I would recommend. I would recommend. The Watcher will protect our secrets when we're no longer around. May this serve as a warning to those who survive to not make the same mistakes we did, if anyone even survives. So this looks like the last big, like, collectible area of this area, I would say. You found quite a few games. Yeah, dude, that's what Bert said, dude. Like, Bert, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but, like, Bert was like a Call of Duty Grand Theft Auto guy. And he still very much is, like, when it comes to Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with that, but Bert has expressed the same sentiment, boy oh boy, that he's like, from games I've played, he's been like, oh man, well, I'll check this out, I guess. I got that motherfucker on so many games he didn't think he would like. He got on Pal World, fell in love with the shit, dude. Cracks me up, dude. I like that I can have a little influence in gaming. That actually makes me happy because like that's like part of like something I've always wanted to be able to do. Like the nerdy video game guys is a huge part of my like identity. No question. I've always loved them. I've always played all kinds of games, right? So it's dope to be in a position where like some folks can learn about games from me and I get to talk about them and stuff like that. It's always kind of a dream. That's why I like that's why sometimes I just don't know what to say to express my gratitude other than just thank you. Because like as a young lad, literally before I was like, yeah, I want to be a lawyer and stuff, like I've just always in the back of my head was like, I want to do something with the video game industry. And I didn't know that that would be live streaming. I didn't know that that would be live streaming. No? So, it's kind of cool.
Let's do this.
It's cool to work with different devs. And, like, different publishers and developers and things like that. And get to talk to them and learn about, like, different aspects of the game, maybe, or be able to provide extra copies of the game to friends and family or viewers. Like, very cool. And then it's cool because, you know, then I have like my cousin's kid who just started kindergarten, and I was like, telling you guys about him yesterday. He's very much into video games. And so he fucking loves visiting and talking with me because he's like, did you know this? Do you know that? And we talk game. And he's like, yo, nobody, like, you know, his mom doesn't know about like different, so like it's fun. It's fun to see him get excited to like show me stuff on his Nintendo Switch that of course I know exactly what it is. So then we talk about the shit and he's telling me about it, and then when I know what he's talking about, he gets even more, like, he lights up, dude. He gets so excited. That shit makes me so happy. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. It's like we were talking yesterday. Most of the time, dude, kids just want you to be interested in the thing they're interested in. They want to, like, they like wish the adult would show some excitement. And unfortunately, a lot of the times, the adults do not. So. How faded is your dusk right now? Dude.
It's faded. Boom, boom, boom. It's faded.
Stupid. Oh, man. How you doing today, Mr. Warwick? Gather so much. Did you ever think about voice acting? That's something that everybody in stream has told me multiple times to pursue. I don't even know where to start with something like that. I wouldn't mind it. I would totally voice characters and try to match voices. Because the thing with me is, like, being an only child, dude, like, I used to just watch, like, when I would just, like, watch shows and stuff all the time, Bert, it was just like, oh, let me try to imitate this. Oh,
Dad, what about Uncle
I can
Hank?
imitate that fairly well. Okay, let me try to imitate this. So, like, I feel that if I were given an assignment, right, Bert, say, like, oh, you should practice a voice like this. This is what we want the character to sound like. Can you, you know, do this or whatever? I feel like if I had solid sounds to listen to like, compare my voice to, things like that, I don't know. I feel like I could probably match and imitate a lot of different things. It's so funny. Here's a funny use of a voice. Do you guys remember when we were young, girls had those password journals? The ones where they would have to say the password and it would open and unlock, and then they could do like the password diaries or whatever. So my older cousin, she had one, and she was like, I heard her say her password, and so then I mocked her voice, and it opened for me. I then read her diary, and she said in it, she had a friend, Amanda, and in it she was talking about how she doesn't really like Amanda, and I was a little kid and a little shit, and her friend Amanda was over, and I said, did you know in Cassie's diary she said she doesn't like you? Boy, that was a very funny moment. We still remember it to this day and crack up laughing about it. Funny enough, that's the same one who has the kid that likes the video games that, like, I talk to him about games and I buy him stuff for his Switch. Hey, nice, dude. That does look clean. Diabolical. Doing well, man. Good, Max. Happy to hear it, dude. Yeah, I'm doing really well, dude. I'm liking this game a lot. It's nice to play a sick game that I just enjoy. I've not seen Restory. Did you beat it yet, Sam?
Oh man, protect that. Scanning hazards. Essence gone. Essence not recognized. Essence not registered in clock maker database.
Zacharionis Media sent. Time for the sex position of the day segment. Today's is called Crazy Train. The lady lies on the backrest of the sofa, bends her legs at the knees, and clings the backrest with her toes. She puts her hands on the buttocks. The man sits behind his partner. One of his legs is on the floor. The second one is bent at the knee and placed on the seat. His hips touch the gal's thigh. He takes the hand back to stabilize the body. With the other one, he strokes her belly and thrusts. All aboard! Happy fucking!
Thank you, Zach. You're a scholar and a saint, young Zachary. Okay, buddy. Really? I was like mid-air trying to do these jumps, bro. Like, I can't dodge mid-air. God.
Why ask me? Gilbert, why are Trey's arms so buff? And what can he do to keep up with Beezer Wiley's regimen of working out 2 to 3 times a week while eating pizza and drinking beer? Because Trey's arms look like they were forged in a damn furnace, while the rest of us are out here assembling ourselves from leftover pizza grease and bad decisions. If they want to keep up with BYLBOY, they need consistency. Lift 2-3 times a week, keep protein up, don't treat beer like a damn food group, and actually recover.
Damn, I'm mad Gilbert actually had some good fucking health and workout tips just then. He kind of nailed it, dude. Dude, what? The laser targeting on this guy is kind of fucked, man. It's like, Jesus Christ, I'm trying to do the things, but every time I do a move, my man's fucking shooting lasers at me. I can't move. Dude, okay, bro.
Not good.
Jesus.
Damn it.
We did it. We did it. Oh, Bolt, you beat us. I really thought we were going to win. You were up against a seasoned explorer. It was never going to be easy, Zirian. I feel the 12 Masters are watching us. It's giving me goosebumps. You are pretty intimidating. Did you find what you're looking for? Now, one of these old dusty books will have all the answers I'm looking for. For now, my journey takes me to the Silver Peaks. We're headed there as well. The book that Despair stole from us mentions something important at the summit. Our paths cross once again. How exciting! We'll win the race this time.
Media asked me, Gilbert, plain old Trey has really massive arms after years of being a beast in the gym. Do you think it's comforting when he holds you in them at night, or scary? On one hand, nobody is gonna fuck with you in those giant meat fortresses, but on the other, if he flexes wrong once, you're toast. Thoughts? Fuck if I know. Sounds like being hugged by two sweaty pythons. One wrong squeeze and you be flatter than my career. After Aladdin, Ram Ranch don't got shit on those guns, though.
Thank you, Zach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let this cutscene play, then we're gonna start our sponsored segment for the day. I'm gonna take chat off screen and pause Tangia. And
Singing at midnight, or
we're gonna do our other sponsored segment, okay?
Clara, sorry. Remember when you found him? I almost dropped a clock right on my foot. The little thing didn't even have feathers. It looked like a tiny boiled chicken.
I think he fell off the nest right after hatching. I found him just in time.
What about the first time you let him out of his cage? When he flew away. I thought that'd be the last we ever see him. But then every morning, he'd be back to wake everyone up.
There was no better way to wake up. What do I do now? Never hear him sing again? Or teach him any tricks? I'll never pet his little head? If I could just go back. If I could just hold him again.
I know, buddy. It's hard.
My boy, going back sounds tempting, doesn't it? But if we're always looking back, we'll miss everything the present has for us.
Oh, there's not even a trailer for this one.
Of course it hurts. But that pain is precisely a testimony of how much we love. And all that love can give us the strength to go on. See this clock? Its hands will keep moving forward no matter what happens. They don't go back or stop for anyone or anything. That's just how time works. Sir Feathers is like a tick-tock in that clock. We can't go back to experience it again, but that moment will always remain in your memories, in the echoes of his songs, in the air beneath his wings.
Grandpa, didn't clockmakers believe that when someone left us, they'd just go up to the sky to become a star?
That makes sense. Sir Feathers loved flying really high. I bet he's happy now. So high up there.
I'm sure he is, my boy. And I bet he's singing one just for us right now. Right up there in the big blue.
See what I mean? What I saw were two people listening and supporting someone who was grieving. Talking about Sir Feathers. I told you I had another pet bird before. Call me a pet again and you'll have a beak-shaped hole in your stupid head. Your grandfather and sister actually listened to your feelings and validated them. You didn't listen. You just kept going on and on about your own thing. Oh, I see what you mean. When I was talking to Marlo, Gosh, I feel terrible. Don't beat yourself up. We still need to tell him we found Herman's harpoon. And we have to break 2 more chains. So you're still tagging along. Whew, I was afraid that might have to keep going by myself. The void is still there, but giving up isn't the smart thing to do. Not now. Your grandfather was right. I need to keep going. Besides, if I give up now, I won't get another chance to peck despair to a pulp. I guess we could both learn quite a bit from Gramps, huh? Alright, so let's get this last thing. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna start our sponsored hour, okay? I'll be right back. right. So, don't have... I'm going to turn this off for the time being. Don't have anything to watch. I just have... I literally... Okay. I literally just have to talk about this. Whoops. Gotta get the moderator settings correct. Give me just a moment. Where's moderation settings? Gotta turn auto mod up to level 2. Get chat off the screen. That's done. All right. Sponsorship tools. Yeah, I just have to read. That's it. Cool. Tangia's paused. If you do any Tangias, they will play after the sponsored segment. All right, guys. This segment is sponsored by HBO's Lanterns. This is sponsored by HBO Max, and it is sponsored by the first episode that follows Jon Stewart's origin story. It shows the Guardians initially chose Jon Sr. to be the next Green Lantern, but he was not fearless. The Guardians chose Hal Jordan instead. A Guardian, Liana, meets young Jon and Bernadette and lets her know young Jon would be a great candidate for Green Lantern when he's older. After Bernadette's interaction, Jon Sr. and Bernadette train young Jon to be fearless so he can be in the running for the position of Green Lantern. You can see flashbacks of Jon's military experience aiding him in becoming a Green Lantern. This episode centers around what it would mean to be a black male superhero in America. Watch Lanterns Sundays at 9 p.m. on HBO Max. All right. The show sounds pretty boggers. As somebody who is I have quite a few Green Lantern Corps comics and quite a few Green Lantern comics. I will say I do think that this series has a lot of potential. Green Lantern's actually a really, really, really cool hero. When you know more about the Lantern Corps, it's very, very neat to see like how it evolves and the different cores that come out of being a lantern. You know, the yellow lanterns, the red lanterns, the white lanterns, the black lanterns. They have all these, right? But the actual Green Lantern Corps and the I guess what the stories behind them, I don't think that's mythos, but what builds up the Corps and like Hal Jordan as a character and Jon Stewart being like one of my favorite Green Lanterns in general. I'm very curious to see what they do with the live action version. Do the Green Lantern oath. Charge your ring, boy. More of a Blue Lantern guy myself. Patty approves, Trey. The Patty approval? Oh. Yes, this is sponsored by HBO Max. Patty reminds you of Sinestro? Sinestro's cool, dude. Sinestro's cool, dude. The fear is where it's at, dude. But this is going to focus, I believe, around the Green Lantern Corps specifically. And everybody knows the Green Lantern creed, you know? It's the iconic mantra. In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's light. Remember that, guys. Remember that. That's important. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. Freaking Cheeto. Lots of the Lantern story and missions in DC Universe Online. I haven't played it in a few years though. DC Universe Online was really good. I mean, look, man, I know that some folks feel fatigued sometimes about the superhero stuff. I can understand and get it. I do think that if this take on Lanterns is done the right way, I feel that this could be a really cool thing. So for the next hour, guys, you'll see a banner on the stream. We are sponsored by HBO Max. And we are sponsored by HBO Max's Lantern series, Lanterns. I think it's going to be really, 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 really cool. And I would recommend giving it a watch. It's going to be on Sunday nights at 9 p.m. I know the White Lantern stuff, specifically Kyle Rayner, Death Battle gave him a proper opponent that could stand against his full power. One of the best 2D animated fights. Yeah, dude. This show could be good. Yeah, I think so too. Is Splatoon Raiders worth? Oh, if you're getting it for $30, yeah, dude. Splatoon Raiders, dude, there are people, boy oh boy, some people think Splatoon Raiders has potential to win like awards in this year. Like that game, I'm gonna say, as somebody who wasn't really into Splatoon Raiders was actually really fun. And I haven't finished it yet, but I have played more offline. I enjoyed playing it on stream. I think it's like a really fun horde-based shooter. For what it's worth, I think it's a fun horde-based shooter. Well, let's see here. Show sounds pretty boggers. Core lore. He's reading it. Trey, what night can I watch Lanterns on HBO Max? Sunday, 9 p.m. Big phony. I'm going to channel another DC hero, The Flash, and run to HBO Max to watch Lanterns on Sundays because Trey is a respected voice in my world and I appreciate his suggesting it. Let's go, dude. I think it's good. But I don't know about that good. Great beast of the sky, please hear my cry. Transform thyself from orb of light and bring me victory in this fight. Envelop the desert with your glow and cast your rage upon my foe. Unlock your powers from deep within so that together we may win. Appear in this shadow game as I call out your name. Winged Dragon of Ra! Oh, Patty. Oh, Patty. How can we forget the Winged Dragon of Ra? He can read the text! Dude, you know what's cool about the Winged Dragon of Ra? His ability, if you don't know how this card works, when you summon it, you can give away as many of your life points as you want, and his attack and defense becomes equal to your life points. So, like, say you had 7,000, you could give 5,000 life points, and he would have 5,000 attack, 5,000 defense, and then you could use another 1,000 to just destroy a monster. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hello. Thanks, babe. Looking good. Babe, this section of the stream, this hour, is sponsored by HBO Max's Lanterns. Did you know that you can watch it? September 9th, babe, 9 o'clock. Her name's not Jessica, it's Jessie. Can we watch the trailer anyways? No, it told me not to. But you know what, dude? Slifer is definitely my favorite Egyptian god. Slifer the Sky Dragon, way cooler than any of the other Egyptian gods. Obelisk is cool. These are their second prints, obviously. These aren't the OG prints. The OG prints were red, blue, and yellow. I wish I had the OG prints, but I do not. These were the second runs. But we've got Slifer, Obelisk, and the Winged Dragon of Ra. Big boy punch hard? Yeah, dude. And, dude, this is a cool card. So there's Exodia, right? This is a different version of Exodia. But Exodia, the Legendary Defender, dude. This is a really, really good version of Exodia, dude. So, like, the way this one works is you sacrifice 5 monsters. And its attack and defense become the combined attack and defense of the monsters you sacrificed. So, like, if you sacrifice the god cards, dude, you could make this thing have, like, 20,000 plus attack. Yeah, yeah. I played Trap Hole. So, this card can't be affected by an effect, a magic card, or a trap card. You can't negate its summon. If you have 5 monsters on the field, and you can sacrifice them, it's over with, dude. It's over with, dude. I've got some pretty cool cards in here. I play Trap Hole really hard, so it works. You know what I play? Arrow of Light. And you know what this Arrow of Light is going to do for me, Patty? This Arrow of Light is going to allow me to fuse my monster with your monster. And I'm going to fuse Mammoth Graveyard with your Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. And we'll watch, because it's an undead monster, your Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon will lose attack points every turn until they reach 0. Yugi just making up rules to beat Kaiba. Yugi just straight making up rules to beat Kaiba, dude. Will never get old. Like, what a liar, bro. Flo, I'll have you know this. She took great offense to it. Bork, is that you? You're gonna blow my cover. What in the cogs you doing? I overheard someone saying that even a scarecrow would be a better guard than me. You became a scarecrow? What do you think, Cuckoo? Did he scare you? Go away or you'll scare the birds away, and that's my job. They play magic cards not on their turn, so it's fake. I have Infinite Karibo. You're good, Flo. You know, I'll say this, Flo. Lev called her that after knowing us for more than 5 years. Lev called her that, so don't let him make you feel bad. Hey, Lev, remember the part where this is a sponsored segment by HBO's Lanterns? Whoa, we can actually change the way the base fit looks? What? Why did I not check the base fit, dude? This looks so cool. God, Elvis just scared the heck out of me. Lev, why do you need to leave? I think it's hilarious that Lev's like, I can't go an hour without saying anything. Utterly just over the top. I find that hilarious. That Lev's like, 1 hour, dude? There's no way. There's no way I can type in this. What? That's so funny to me. Marlo, what are you doing here? After we talked, I just decided I need to change, though honestly, I'm not sure it's helping. That's great. Some company will do you good. By the way, we found Herman's harpoon. It was lodged in the bones of a huge fish. The tuna? So then that madman actually did it. He kept his promise. Hey, sorry I wasn't very considerate when we met. It's okay, Zirian. The hut was filled and with difficult memories. I'm going to try and get a fresh start here. And we're all here to help you. Welcome to Tick Town. The pink hair is kind of cool, dude. I like the neon glowing stuff. I think that's neat. Why do game downloaders not like sharing their bandwidth? Because in order to get full speed downloads, they have to take LAN terms. Nice try, Pegasus. But Karibo attacked by exploding on contact. So your thousand eyes restrict is now blinded. Like, what? No! Crazy, dude.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
B0Lev0Y just cheered 100 bits. I'll ask again, how does this compare to Kenna in the Bridge of Spirits, assuming you played it?
I mean, it makes me think of that game, but it is not the same gameplay loop. I think it is I mean, I think it's good, dude. I think you could compare it to that if you wanted to, but you know, like I said, dude, if you like any 3D platformer, you'll like this game. Like, if you like 3D platformers with like light combat and a focus on exploration and collecting things, you'll like this game.
No problem.
How did the guy with the all-seeing eye not see the little 300, 200 ball of hair? The jade is sick. Yeah, I think the jade looks pretty cool. Fair enough. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I think it's Dude, pineapple is so good. I think that it to me, Kana felt more focused on how you can mix up the combat. This doesn't feel like that it's making the combat like it's very much a combat-based game, but like it doesn't feel, I don't know. Like I said, if you like 3D platforming collectathons, you will like this game. I'd be willing to wager you would enjoy the game. Dude, I'm like, yeah, here's where I'm at, Patty. I'm like, dude, I don't want to backtrack right now because I feel like I just need to get the rail grind so I can backtrack efficiently. That's the one move I'm missing on all of these, and they all have a rail to grind somewhere. Like, now I know I have the orange shatter crystal pendulum now, and so I'm like, oh, I could go back and start doing the pendulum, like, but it's like, do I want to do that and then go back again? Or do I just want to wait? I can't make a decision, dude. Dude, yes, when season 2 starts and Joey does not understand sacrificing monsters and he tries to summon Garuzis. And they're like, bro, you can't do that. And he's like, why not? I think it was Garuzis he tried to summon. Or maybe it was the Red Eyes. Regardless. Very funny. Because, yeah, Season 1, Duelist Kingdom cares nothing about any of the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Nah, but I got a new colorway for it. Check it out, dude. We're rocking the Jade Green now. Which is arguably cooler than the Magma. Because it matches my fit. I changed my hair to pink because I have these neon green hanging things now, which I think look cool. And then I changed my sword to jade to match. Which is also cool. They called that the Jungle Keyblade back in the day. Was that right, Grumpy? How do we get up there? Yo, I have one question for you, Grumpy, before I continue, man. I've been trying to think how to word this all day, and I think I got it now. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, bro? When are they fixing the aqueduct? When the streetcar was working, we'd get to the top in a tick. Stop complaining for a second. Enjoy the fresh air. Once you're locked up inside the observatory, you're going to miss it. I know, Benji. It's just, there's so much to do, and being chief of this project is really turning you into a rusty cog. How dare you? You're fired for insubordination. I'm going to hang you from the top of the lens. This segment is sponsored by HBO's Lanterns. You can check it out on Sunday nights at 9 p.m. via HBO Max. Lev, that happened to us 2 times in Colorado, man. Best of luck. Grab Ollie and get a couple of important things. Go hang out somewhere for a little while. Hopefully you don't have to actually worry about it, but they're just looking out for you. Hopefully they're just looking out for you, man. Obviously, the second time we evacuated is because somebody blew up their car in their garage. Quite literally, guys. This is a real story. And there was just a massive fire less than a mile from us, and the wind was blowing toward us. And the firefighters managed to get there and stop it before it did anything, but yeah. Stay safe, dude. This doesn't happen in the UK. Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do, man. That's truly all you can do. Grab your Switch 2. Make sure you bring your Switch 2, man. Don't let that thing get burnt up. Priorities. Did you plan to have the DC Space Police sponsorship while exploring what might be a space observatory? You know, Darth, now that I think about it, what if I just say yes? I sure did. Lev, be safe. Keep us posted in the Discord, man, so everybody knows you're good. Obviously, care about your life, your family, and everything else first. We're last on that list, but by all means, once everything's good to go, keep us posted on the Discord. Let us know what's up. Leviathan, yeah. So this hour of the stream has been sponsored by HBO Max and HBO Max's new show, Lanterns, which airs on Sunday nights. You can watch it on HBO Max and see Jon Stewart's story begin to unfold. That's HBO Max, Shannon. All right. We're going back here to explore a bit more. Weird. I see all of that over there. Oh, okay. I see. It's coming from that direction. Okay? Well, Challer and Silly, that's not part of things that need to be said. So, clearly, that wasn't something they considered or cared about. I'm just helping Silly. That was the sentiment I was trying to get across there, Challer. Thank you. Okie dokie. Oh, sick. Thanks, love. appears grabbable. Appears grabbable. There must be some way to get on top of this hamlet. Oh, look. It's a Geodude. Welcome. Are you coming from Tick Town? How are things going over there? Not so great. A tower appeared and disrupted the time flux. Everything's a mess. That sounds awful. Good thing I left with my friend to find this town. Found it. This town has been around forever. My grandpa told me about it. Its name was Saragovia. What a silly name. My friend, the mayor, and I gave it a much better name. Talk Village. That's the most awesome name I've ever heard. All right, Lev. Well, still stay safe, man. Hopefully they get that taken care of. And hopefully the juvenile delinquents are reprimanded. In a good way. A good, healthy, learning way. Yeah, I would imagine so. They'll probably get that taken care of if that's how it's, like, I would imagine. Unless the winds get out of control or something like that, dude. I would imagine you guys are A-okay. Welcome. In my town, everyone will be greeted with open arms as long as I'm the mayor. This isn't your town, and besides, there's no one else here. How dare you? I founded this place with blood, sweat, and tears. Well, kind of. And I'll have you know that for a village of only 3 inhabitants, the crime rate is exceptionally low. Not 0, but still low. Palm goes to the mayor. Youths. All right, Schmidt, calm down. Youths. Let's see here. You might see a banner on the stream right now and wonder to yourself, what's this banner about? If you click the banner, you'll be brought to the site to see more information about HBO Max's series Lanterns, where you can watch every Sunday night. They are sponsoring our stream for the next 36 minutes. Thank you very much, HBO Max, for the sponsorship.
Come and get me.
Crime rate's low until you vandalize and break every object in town. Well, if only I had money. M-U-N-N-Y. If only I had money, dude. I'm sure everything would be okay. Right, Grumpy? Just need money. I watched a Superman movie recently, and it was pretty good. I'm excited to visit that universe again. Let's go. Yeah, man. I love the Lanterns. Like I have a lot of Green Lantern comic books. And some graphic novels. The Lantern Corps really does have cool lore and cool history. Tourists! How wonderful to see some new faces. I see you're carrying quite a few valuable things. Why don't you leave them in my storage? That way you won't lose anything while you explore the town. Fast and completely trustworthy service. It's a great idea. Wait a second. You know what? We'll just keep our stuff. Thanks. By all the bolts, Zirian. I thought you were going to fall for it. I don't trust him, Cuckoo. He's probably turned this place into a dump. We just get our things built. And things never change. My man was trying to steal all our equipment. Oh, dude. I mean, they're ink blot monsters, Grumpy, which is a little close. A little close. It's a little close. You and so many others, Grumpy. Stuffing my face with 10 pounds of sugar and fruit totally makes missing 1 day of work worth it. Have you guys not going to tell me that Tangia Paws has been on the screen this entire time? When did that happen? Look at that. Tell me, hey, who relates with this? Stuffing my face with 10 pounds of sugar and fruit totally makes missing 1 day of work worth it. Dude, I haven't had Oreos in forever. I haven't had Oreos in forever, man. I used to love Oreos. Dude, I used to love smashing just a whole sleeve of Oreos. Good lord. With some milk, dude. Now, Ken, remind me, are you the crazy kid that eats your Oreos with a fork? Is that you? Yeah, I can't approve of that, but I can approve of your love of Oreos. Crab cake? Oh, I love crab cakes and Oreo cheesecake. Got him. Grumpy. Okay, so you weren't here for the great debates of Oreo eating. And Ken thinks that you need to wash your hands after eating Oreos because they make your hands messy. I've never once eaten Oreos and been like, my hands are a mess. I better wash them. Do not validate him using a fork to eat Oreos, dude. Please don't. A validated Ken is a dangerous Ken. And then Bert, whatever it is you're trying to do right now, stop. I'm honestly upset with Everybody talking about Oreos right now. You guys are not only validating Ken, but then Bert comes through and he's like, use a spoon. Just dip your Oreo with a spoon. The things I want to say, I can't say because this is a sponsored segment. And it's not only a sponsored segment, it's a sponsored segment from HBO Max and their new series, Lanterns, which you can catch every Sunday night. Get a new episode and learn more about Jon Stewart's past and how he finds his way into becoming a member of the Green Lantern Corps.
Let's try again.
We'll just try again. The things I want to say, I can't say because it's a sponsored segment, Grumpy. I could say them on Twitch, but I'm not going to say them because of the sponsored segment. You're very lucky. I love you. That was wonderful. What a great idea. Yes, you should keep your hands clean. Use the fork. Make a TikTok using the fork to eat the Oreos. You're absolutely right. What a good idea. What a good idea. Great idea, guys. Great idea. Everybody who's been saying it, honestly, great ideas you've all had. Very proud of you. Very proud of your craftsmanship and ingenuity. It's impressive. It's impressive how crafty you can be. You would think, Darth? Darth, do you remember the Ice Cream Man trailer that I showed and was like, why did they tell me to show this? You know, during that campaign, they were like, don't cuss. But like, you saw the... All right. Did you see the trailer? Nah, Bert, you see what Ken does is he takes his fork and puts it through the cream of the Oreo. And then he dips the entire cookie in the milk and then eats it off of the fork. Hands don't get dirty, full cookie gets dipped, and he loves it. Now, for me, Bert, my problem is, what are we doing dirty in dishes for no reason? It's a cookie. Dip it in the milk and eat it. Nah, gotta use a fork. Bro, Ken using a fork to eat Oreos is like somebody being like, I need a fork and spoon to eat this pizza. I mean, a fork and knife to eat this pizza. Nah, bro. Ain't no way. Counterpoint, use a disposable fork. Yeah, dude. Counterpoint. Let's put microplastics more into our body. I love it. Good idea. I'm not washing my hands after because I don't eat Oreos like a heathen, Ken. I don't know how you're getting your hands so dirty, dude. You know, Grumpy, and don't hit me with the logic of Oreos come in a plastic container, dude. No matter what, you're getting plastic. I'm not here to hear that. Okay? So don't even say that. I'm just waiting to hear what you actually think later today. Well, I was just going to ask you, are you... And then I was going to follow up with, because you must be, because I don't know any that would remotely feel the way you're feeling. We can't put logic into this conversation. We're talking about eating Oreos with a fork. And on that note, I have to agree with you because you're absolutely correct. Double counterpoint. Don't use a fork or spoon to dip your Oreos. Use a pair of tongs and you can dip them in normal orientation and you won't split it in half in the glass if you twist wrong. What are our hands for? Folks, what do we have these hands for? If not to eat cookies. You're correct, Dringoose. They go straight through the cream filling. Yes. Cuckoo, are you okay? I'm not sure you even have lungs, but I think I heard you sigh. I can't stop thinking about the book Despair took from us. It could have been really useful. Think she needs it to make her tower work? You're overthinking it, Cuckoo. I'm sure it was just a boring book about clockwork. Alira didn't seem to think so. Okay, chat.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
B0Led0Y just cheered 100 bits. Butts and Ken and Shannon are moderately fine.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Trib. 1, a 2, a 3. Trib, the night ended up being a little longer last night than I thought. And by the time everything was done, I was like, well, I ain't gonna be able to get on the game. But I figured you already knew that once you saw it getting later and I didn't pop in. So I was like, I'll just talk to him tomorrow. I thought I was going to be on, but the evening kind of. So, anyway, not that that matters, but. Yo, I did want to tell you this, Trib. Right now, dude, the stream is sponsored by... I'm pretty sure this is copyright music and I am going to get flagged and HBO is going to ruin the sponsorship because I have this song on my alert and it is playing too long. Bootrick, thank you for the 5 gifted. This stream is sponsored, Trib, by HBO Max's new series, Lanterns. It's going to follow the story of Jon Stewart as a young boy and his time in the military that led him to becoming a Green Lantern.
Bert's Basement just cheered 81 bits.
And you can catch it every Sunday night on HBO Max, Trib. Just so you know. Yeah, I was on with Nick till like 12:30. I love Green Lantern. Yo, Jay West the best with the tier 3. Let's get it, baby. Jay West, what up, dude? Let's go. Get him in. Bootrick, thank you for the 5 gifted. Look, I think it's going to be a good series, Trib. It is going to have Hal Jordan in it. And it's going to lead us through how Jon Stewart became a member of the Green Lantern Corps. Because originally, the Green Lantern Corps wanted Jon Sr., his father. But his father was not fearless. So, episode 1 is the standpoint of Jon Stewart's mother and father training their son to be fearless so he can be accepted into the Green Lantern Corps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I did the wrong time for our squat timer. It needs to be this. I didn't miss it by as much as I thought. I will be around tonight, though, Trib. We have a few things to do with the house, I think. Maybe? I'm not sure. I have to ask Jesse. But I'll be around kind of early this evening, I think. And I might mess around and run a couple quests on Final Fantasy and then hop on a PlayStation. Bro. Pineapple is so good. I don't know how you could hate pineapple. No. No, boy. Absolutely not. Well, it said that you had sexual language because you put foreplay, not four-player. Dude, who knows, man? I was telling everybody, Trib, and I know you know it, but, like, for the folks who might not know much about it, I was actually explaining, like, nah, like, the Lantern Corps is actually a super, super, super interesting subsection of, like, the DC world. And if it was done, and if done correctly, it could be a really, really cool series. Like, the Lantern Corps are a really neat part of the DC universe. Like when you start to know more about them. Yeah, I would have loved to have played Mistfall with you and Nick last night, man. I just, like I said, by the time everything was done, it was like, I mean, at this point, I'm gonna have to go to bed in like 35 minutes anyways. Like, you know, I don't have to, but like, I wanted to be rested, you know what I mean? Grumpy, there's no way you're serious. There's no way you're serious.
That was neat.
There's no way, dude. I legit enjoyed that movie. Guy Gardner is sick. Yeah, I mean, all of the lanterns are actually, in my opinion, Putrick, every one of them's cool. Like, every one of them's cool in their own way. Because they're each so unique to the... Like, yeah, they have the core value of what you need to be a Green Lantern, right? But, like, they're all so unique in their personalities and the way they are. What is that? Darth, what does that mean? I don't know if I should say that out loud. What does that mean? Yo, guys, thanks for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang, I wasted a potion. You know what's wild? I used to have a Green Lantern ring. I used to have a little lantern and a Green Lantern ring. I don't know what happened to it. I had it in college. I don't know where it is. It might be in storage at my mom's. I don't know. But I had the little lantern. I think I, like, won it from something. And I think Mike was with me when I won it. I want to say I won it in some little nerd thing that Mike came to me with or something. Or came with me to or whatever. Genghis, that's a triple threat you just gave us. And yeah, man, it's really good. And in fact, it's so good, Genghis. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, Genghis. It's so good. And this hour of the stream is actually sponsored by HBO Max and their new series Lanterns, which airs every Sunday night. And you can check it out, Genghis, on HBO Max. It's going to cover how the legendary John Stewart became fearless and became a Green Lantern. Okay, I see. Alright, Trib, be careful out there. And I'll holler at you later tonight. I should be around. Like I said, I don't know why I wouldn't be, but there's always a chance that there's more plans that I don't know about. Just because that's the nature of the beast. Sometimes I just don't know. So is this mango? What is this? I think this is mango. Guess he brought me a plate with some fruit and stuff on it. It is mango. Mango is my favorite fruit. You guys got to look at Hanji directly. Look how pretty she is, dude. Don't forget to wash your mouth after mango and passion fruit. It burns your skin. What? I've literally never washed my mouth after mango and passion fruit. Or pineapple. What?
No problem.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I love her to death. That's Hanji. She's cool. If you get it on your lips? I remembered this time, Shannon, to be professional, and I turned those off for the sponsored segment.
What's this?
I actually remembered. Which, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we've got 10 more minutes on the sponsorship. I feel like, what, are you allergic, dude? I've never heard of mango and pineapple burning your skin. That's never happened to me. Does that happen to anybody else? This is like new information for me. I'm very curious. No. Wait, aren't you the one who said it, Dringoose? Well, Shannon, Mr. Levity left, so I don't know about a handful. Wow, dude. The lessons I've learned. Dude, you guys are blowing my mind. I'm like, oh no. No, I know, Challer. I've literally been eating pineapple and mango all week. Shannon, I found out that you can change the colors of the base outfit without changing your outfit. Dude, look how sick this one looks with the pink hair and the glowing green. And then I got the jade metal to make the sword green, like jade. Green? But dude, come on. I thought like you couldn't customize the base outfit. I thought you had to buy a new fit. And then that could have the customization. I was mistaken. They made a card for Kirk screaming, "Con!" That's really funny. All right. And we still have 6 minutes, it says, Bert. Are you guys not seeing the banner anymore? On my end, it says we still have 6 minutes. Literally, I'm like looking at the timer. So give it 6 more minutes. Oh, what? I didn't see what that was. Something stained glass. All right, whatever. All right. I'll wait 6 minutes to bring Oreos back up. Yeah. I have to, so next, let's see, actually Monday, I'm going to have to play an hour of The Division's new free-to-play game. Hope y'all don't mind being here for like an hour of that. I thought about canceling it, but Shannon was like, don't cancel it.
Be careful.
All right. Aw, I see a lot of orange over there, but I don't see any way to get over there. Unless we go from here and go up top, maybe? Ooh. Nice. I just love seeing how the time flux gathers here. It gives me goosebumps. A time flux channeler that only supplies the observatory. Just thinking about it creeps me out. Doesn't it scare you? Not even time itself could make this project fail, Benny. We've run literally thousands of simulations. We're about to see the origin of the time flux, I'm sure of it. Honestly, the idea that it might work is really scares me. Don't tell me you've gone all superstitious now. For the love of... There's no such thing as a floating city. Look up. Do you see anything? Well, let's hope you're right. I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
Watch out!
Oh, dude, we're close to just dying outright right now. That's scary. We're almost at the observatory. When the master activates it, it's going to be magnificent. Honestly, the lifts we created to get up here seem so much more impressive to me. By the way, wasn't it your daughter's birthday today? What are you doing here, you deadbeat? Oh, don't you start too. I've had enough with Joanna threatening to hang me by my feet and use me as a pendulum. I just couldn't miss this. I need to review the launch protocols and check on the N1C0 before tomorrow's activation. Good thing Misty worships you. Yeah, well, let's just go in. The sooner we're done here, the sooner I can get back home with a bag full of presents for her. Dude, full circle. If you guys remember yesterday, Misty was the little girl having to run from the village that by the volcano because somebody caused a temporal explosion and it was destroying the village and they all had to evacuate. And we are pretty sure that her and the mom got killed trying to evacuate. And now this voice talking is her father. And it's her birthday today, which is when her side of the story, when we heard it, it was her birthday. So this is what he was doing when she was like, where's daddy? Like, what is he doing? And the mom was like, his work is very important. His work is very important. Even his coworker was like, what are you doing here today? And this dude was like, I just can't miss it. I got her another plush toy. This one is old. The old one is too raggedy. She calls it Bull Boy. That's crazy. And we just heard that confirmed it. That's crazy. Wow. All right. Time Flux Channeler 3. That's crazy. Wow. Let's see here. Thank you, HBO Max, for the sponsorship. I appreciate the opportunity. And thank you guys for supporting our channel during sponsored moments like that. That reaches the end of our sponsored segment. Thank you, thank you all very much for supporting. All right. Now that that's done, completed, pending review, we're good. Let's turn auto mod. Let's turn auto mod off. I literally keep auto mod off. I figure if anything needs to be moderated, my mods can handle it, or I will. And let's unpause Tangia. All right. Let's turn this back on. And we're good. We're back. I'm glad that Chawler didn't get to get that sound in. No, 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 no. Bathtub falls. I'm really glad the bot didn't pull up fast enough for Chawler to get that. It makes me very happy. Very happy.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything
You
about
missed the
this
death?
fucking place.
There was no
I
death.
despise this fucking house, man.
There was no death. Grumpy Walrus, I don't even remember what I was going to say earlier, but it had something to do with you being autistic, and it was going to be a funny joke, and I was just like, that's probably not the best thing to say during a sponsored segment. Whatever. It was just going to be an autistic something or another. And I can't remember what I was going to say, but it was going to be very insulting. I have a toxic check mark that I have to reach every stream, and if I don't reach it, the people that say these things about me won't be right, and I hate to make anyone a liar. So. Durankeru with power. Durankeru, power. Sorry, I was holding that. In. Well, fuck. I'll pretend to be insulted as I watch the superior Green Lantern, Ryan Reynolds, and eat my Oreos with a plat. Yeah, dude. Literally what you just said, anybody that would read that, any sane person is like, okay, so he's got a couple of disorders. That's all right. We still love him. He's still, you know, we remember the human. He's still good. But he's definitely got a couple things wrong in his head. Poor little guy. He tries his best. We love him. You know, that's some... You saying that instantly makes a southerner look at you, Grumpy, and go, oh, bless his heart. What's Shannon? What y'all got Shannon cussing for? What's Shannon out here cussing about now, Green Goose? What'd you do to her? What'd you do to Shannon? Because we know in this channel, Dream Goose, women can do no wrong. They are the superior being. And everyone in this channel knows it. I didn't do nothing. Dropping for just drop. Wait, I can't even read, dude. Whatever, I give up. I'm done. I can't read. It's over with. Plain old illiterate. It's been fun, guys. It's been real. Alright, I see this. This is your brain on pure maple syrup, right? I still have the 3D trailer for Ryan Reynolds' 3D version on my 3DS. Really, Darth? Darth out here with movie trailers on his 3DS. That's insane. I didn't even think about the capabilities of watching a 3D movie on a 3DS. I've never once thought about that. I feel like that's probably pretty cool.
See you later.
Dude, I'm not getting any potions. This is not... Oh. Yay. Yay. Okay, so that just brings it back. This ass is getting into bed now. Whoa. Ah.
I'm back, bitches!
Welcome back, Flo. How doth your evening go? Dang! Yo, AI knows what's up, dude. It told y'all the story. Y'all got to get caught up on the lore. Hey, nice, dude. Thank you, AI. Thank you, lore. It's a me. Playing to y'all. Well, Dringoose. Been a pleasure, my friend. What? It's the same overview. First, yeah, first day with the timeout command. So everybody's been freezing his browser and stuff. I made Trey set it up. Yeah, time him out. Made me. Don't ever let anybody in this chat say they made me do anything. No. Nah. They made me say it. Now that I believe. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. You guys stop messing with Dringoose and forcing them to do things because you know that I won't like it. That's messed up. Silly, everyone made Dringoose tier 3. Dringoose, I saw it. I'm sorry that everyone had to do that to you. Everyone pressured Dringoose into tier 3, Silly. I was here, dude. I saw it. New power. New power.
Fantastic.
It's not. It's not the power I wanted. I thought for sure the new power was going to be like the grinding of the rails. It was not.
Damn it.
Dude. New power wasn't that cool, dude. All right. We've got 2 sets of squats left. This is one of those, and then we've got one more. Oh, man. I'm feeling sleepy, dude. I'm feeling sleepy, dude. What y'all say? Let's take a nap. Let's take an afternoon nap on stream, all right? All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Oh, doing Faye? I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. It's probably the heat. I think it is, Chuckster. It's 96 degrees right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, I think it feels like 100 and something low. Yeah. Let me clean this up. Be right back. I brought back a little baby to show you guys. I brought back a sweet little baby to show you guys. Little foots. Sweet little baby. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. No. No. Woo! Between the heat and the hair. Holy hell. Between the heat and the hair. Oh my God. All right. Mainly, I don't like the new power we got because I don't know where I'm even going to use it. I don't really think there's been anything that I can't do. Like this extra little bomb blast up, I don't think is doing anything major. I want like the rail grind boots or something. All right. Look at that beautiful observatory. I wish Alira could be here to see this. Should we spend hours? She would spend hours with our old telescope getting lost in the night sky. The book that Despair stole from us mentioned the observatory, so it must be important. Without the book, we'll have to figure out what this contraption is on our own. Sounds better than reading some stuffy old book. Hey, it's this little guy. So, that's how they did it. Those crazy geniuses. Honestly, Claude, how do you go up so quickly? Have you been here before? Me? Oh no, it's my first time seeing this place. Although, I would like to see what the place see the place it leads to once more. Where's that? Aren't you coming with us? I wish I could, but you two need to do this part of the journey alone. Why? What's stopping you? You'll find out soon enough. Trust me. Oh yeah, try not to be too hard on the old man, will you? Okay. Nice. I hear you, Hanji. I was about to say, Eric. Whoa, whoa! All right, look at me in a tree. How can this be? All right, so we have the entrance to the observatory right there. Oh, is it like gonna be a boss fight? I think this is a boss fight we're coming up on. Just because of all the potions. It is. Oh, hey, this is the thing that guy had to check. Visitors twice in one day. Improbable, statistically improbable. Talking robot? Whoa! And I thought you were sophisticated, Cuckoo. Excuse me? Way more sophisticated than this walking toaster. Welcome to Aldro's Observatory, Master Clockmaker. I am Clockmaker Assistant Model N1C0. Nice to meet you, Nico. But I'm not a master or anything. We need to get to the end of that chain. Can you help us? Understood. Nomenclature updated. Unauthorized activation detected. Telescope miscalibrated. Adjustments required. If Alira was here, she'd probably calibrate it in under a minute. Believe it or not, adjusting telescopes was one of her talents. Alira, Wilhelm's pupil, correct? Any master clockmaker would be capable of finding the exact coordinates of the Celestial Kingdom. I think you're talking about someone else, Nico. Alira's only teacher was my Gramps. Hold on, did you say Celestial Kingdom? Affirmative. The place where the time flux stems from. You should pay more attention in class, apprentice. Not an apprentice either. What can we do to get this thing working again? Quite simple. You must manually reorient the telescope. By aligning it with the time flux, we'll be able to activate it and send you on your journey. The beam of light produced by the telescope will show you the correct position. Easier said than done. The chain goes all the way up into the sky. Is it really the only way to get up there? Affirmative. It is the only way I have saved in my hard drive. Darian, we should hurry. And I think I know who was here before us. Little Hanjis. Just a meowing. How do we get to the Celestial Kingdom anyway? Is that like a giant cannon? Negative, apprentice. It is, in fact, a telescope. It is capable of dissolving matter. It will turn your matter into temporal energy. It will then reconstitute your physical form at a predetermined point in the Celestial Kingdom. How do we fix it? All this looks way too sophisticated for me. By applying twerk to those mechanisms over there, or in apprentice terms, bash them with your sword. That way, you'll be able to set the position of the telescope and activate the time flux. All right, well, there we go. We've got our answer. We've got our answer. It's right in front of us. Been right in front of us the entire time. Beam of light. Coordinates received. Telescope ready for activation. Thanks a lot, Nico. You are welcome, apprentice. Time to journey to the Celestial Kingdom. I will remain here and await further instruction. Hold on, Nico. How long has it been since someone was last here? Apart from today, it has been exactly 104 years, 5 months, and 12 days. What? That long? Don't you get lonely? Why, it has been the blink of an eye. Dude, what a funny little robot. He's got a little flower growing out his head. I am barely done counting the dust particles in this room. However, to be candid, I do miss Master Aldro's son. I used to draw beautiful pictures for him. Lately, I have not been able to share that part of my programming with anyone. Well, in Ticktown, where we come from, there are loads of Cloudies who would love to see your work. You should move there. My gramps used to have a workshop you could use. We'd love to see your drawings. A whole workshop just for me. Unthinkable. Unlikely. Unmistakably enticing. That's great. We'll see you there once we get back from the Celestial Kingdom. Now, care to do the honors? 3, 2... Uh-oh. Someone's attempting to enter the observatory. Uh-oh. Guilt.
That's not good. Cuckoo, watch out!
This guy's neat all the time in the world. All the time in the world. All the time in the world. One more time. I wanna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. One more time. All the time in the world. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. No, this is just the boss music. All the time in the world. All the time in the world. I like this dude, man. Yeah, I mean this game, I'll say this about it, silly. This game has some really dope music in general, man. And I really like the set pieces too. Like the setting and the maps and stuff are actually really cool. All the time in the world. All the time in the world. All the time in the world. I like this dude, man. He's cool. Looks like we're about to win, maybe. Yeah. The movement is very smooth. The movement is very smooth, yes. Well, we won.
Still here?
Yes, whatever, but look, I'm almost done. Just a few tweaks.
That's what you've been saying for weeks. You've just been in here all this time. Here, alone, not with Gramps and me.
Hey, why are you talking to me like that? I'm doing this for him. But when I'm done, we'll have all the time in the world.
No, we won't. It's too late.
And when... Wait, what? What do you mean?
Gramps? He's with the stars now.
No. No, that's not... I was so close!
Close to what, Alira? You've been locked in here this whole time. You left Gramps alone when he needed you. And me. I needed you too.
No! Wait. No, it's not too late yet, Syrian. I can make things right. It's almost done.
Here. Gramps wanted you to keep this. Though, if it matters, I don't think you deserve it.
Syrian, listen to me. I'm serious. We can fix this. Now, more than ever.
Fix this, Alira? Wake the hell up. Gramps is dead. There's nothing anyone can do for him now.
Thanks, love.
That's what he thinks, Gramps.
Because I think a big theme of this game is overcoming grief. Rusty bolts, I'm such an idiot. What do you mean? Didn't you see? I was so hard on her. I think building clocks like Gramps taught her, made her feel closer to him. Either way, there was something about that last watch she was working on that just didn't feel right. Uku, we need to get her out of that tower. I've got to make this right. Nico, fire this thing up. There's no time to waste. Activation in 3, 2, 1. See you in Tick Town. You got a friend in me. Grumpy.
Oh my gosh!
Take a look at this!
No way!
Whoa. The Celestial Kingdom. Their grandpa was dying. She was trying to create something that I think was going to freeze time so he could live forever.
Huh. What's this?
And my character, being the younger brother, was like spending time with the grandpa. I was like, nah, dude, he fucking needed you, and you were in here tinkering away with some stupid clock. The fuck, dude? Gramps needed us, and you were being a dumb bitch, Alira. She's like, nah, you don't get it, dude. I was like trying to save him. But like, my guy's young, so he's a little bit a little bit more hasty and angry. Poor fella. Poor Lyra. You seeing this? I'm literally walking on clouds. Why am I not falling through? I don't know, but make sure you don't. I'm not going to catch you again. You sure? I think you would. Well, yeah, I would, but don't do it. You know, if you fell through, I wouldn't hesitate to jump after you.
Watch out!
I don't know. I think there's actually a cute little story going on here. Not cute. I guess that might be the wrong word. Like, it's nothing groundbreaking. It's not blowing your mind, but there's definitely a story here that could probably get some people in their feels pretty big, I feel like.
Another one!
Because it's like, I don't know, it's like a story as old as time, dude. You want to have those moments with your loved one, but then if you had the option and you truly thought that what you were doing could give you more time, you spend all your time doing it, and only to find out that the loved one, it didn't matter. It was all for naught. You weren't able to save anybody kind of deal. Pretty sad, dude. Like, when you, like, break it down. Like, it's pretty sad. Like, because she was just devoted to trying to, from what I'm grasping, she was trying to extend her grandfather's life with her and Zirian. And Zirian didn't understand that. He just wanted them to spend time with the grandfather for his final days. So it's like, and then there's Grumpy, who's trying to make this Kingdom Hearts. Cuckooth Bertha, Cuckooth Berta, and Cuckundry. I cannot stress how okay I am with just the name Cuckoo. Oh, yeah, fucking right, Grumpy. It's too late. It's been written into the crew lore now. We all know that you stand the fuck out of Kingdom Hearts. It's crew lore now. For example, Zach Jones Media, aka ZJM. Would you say that Grumpy Walrus is a stan of Kingdom Hearts? Ken, what about you? Would you say that Grumpy Walrus is an absolute stan for Kingdom Hearts? Silly Hatman says, Walrus probably has Kingdom Hearts posters on his ceiling in the bedroom so he can look at Goofy while they fall asleep. He and his wife are just looking at Goofy in the cast of Kingdom Hearts every night. He's laying beside her and he's like, honey, don't you get it? I heard he has 2 Kingdom Hearts tattoos. He's got a Kingdom Hearts comforter set for his bed. Damn, dude. You got the comforter set, eh? He's got one of them old school sleeping bags. You remember those like Disney sleeping bags? He's got one of those. Science. Exactly, science. You don't get it? You're about to. Whoa. Has science been shouted out today? 47 times, and that's still not enough, silly. Do it again. Guys, go get educated. While you get educated, I'll stay over here, not getting educated. And then come back once you've received your education and tell me about how you got educated. Of course. Of course, dude. You're the man, Balint. You didn't let something like people creating fake things like brand risks and stuff like that get in your head. And you respected me the whole way through and never gave up on me, Balint. I'll shout you out all day and night, brother. And you also don't drive and text and hit people. That's a pretty big part as well. Yeah, dude. I learned that, Zach. But it wasn't scientific articles. It was just fucking streamers on Twitch. And guess what, dude? It was fake nonsense. And they take no accountability for it. So. And they're not going to have to. Because they have larger backing. That I won't get into those details. Like I said, Tofu can talk about that if he wants to.
That's better.
So silly, dude. I have no idea how much, like, when I think about all this stuff, that, like, I just want, like, 2011 Trey to just pop in. Just scorched earth. Oh, God. What's silly, Flo? Let's hear it. My fireworks, that's silly. The latest bandbassador, a very extra Emily. Oh yeah, extra Emily was the one who did it. You know what's silly? Buck up, buckaroo. The streamer, totally. Got a bump in subs from it, too. Yeah. Of course. I got 2011 Trey's number. I could call him up for you.
Zaki just subscribed for 56 months. I got 2011 Trey number. I can call him up for you.
Dude, Zaki, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, brother. Thank you so much. Zaki, I do have a question. I feel like it's retro enough. Are you going to play the new Darkest Dungeon DLC? I feel like I know your community really likes Darkest Dungeon. Are you going to play that at all? Or not even a chance? Nah, dude. I've been watching Zaki be oh, fuck. I used the shotgun blast and knocked myself off. I've been watching Zaki be a pro gamer, dude. I saw his... Look, dude. I saw Zaki beat Castlevania 1. As far as I'm concerned, as of right now, in my eyes, he has the right to do whatever he wants. I might fucks with it. I'm also not interested enough to be contacted by those scumbags, or they'd know I'm too committed to you to abandon. Haha, I appreciate that, Science. Charlie, that's not how a stream works, dude. He's got a retro roulette. If you ever supported my friend, you would know this.
Zachary Jones Media sent. This is a personalized cameo video for... hang on. Let me check what was written down here. Ah, yes. A cameo for the Grumpy Walrus. I heard that you're a big fan of the Kingdom Hearts games that me and my pals Mickey and Donald starred in. Thanks for being our biggest fan, or so says your wife. Heard you even have Kingdom Hearts panties and bed sheets and shower curtains even. We appreciate that. Anyways, make sure you brush your teeth and get ready for our upcoming 4th game in the series. Poggers, Grumpy!
Whoa, dude! Grumpy! Goofy knows you? What, dude? I wish Goofy knew me. What? We're the best of friends. What? No, not really. I can't stop thinking about how hard it was on Alira. I think I was being selfish because I needed support too.
Tee.
Your grandfather's death was hard enough on you. Don't beat yourself up. That's what I mean. It was awful, and I only made it worse. I should just... Zirian, no! Never mind. Damn. Flo got beef with Chawler. Flo got that Chawler beef.
How about them leaves, eh?
This is your brain on pure maple syrup.
It's my grandpa!
If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise.
But I've seen this before, and it only brought misery. It terrifies me to think who I believe is behind that mask.
You don't know me as you once did, Tristan. Time will prove me right.
Gramps? Gramps! Gramps!
Oh, my boy.
Grandpa!
Aww.
Jam. Oh.
You finally made it. I've been waiting for you. You knew we were coming, but how? Well, I told you I'd always be watching over you from up here, didn't I? And you, little cuckoo. I want to personally thank you for looking after my grandson. I saw everything. Me? No problem, sir. I guess we kind of got off on the wrong foot, but these things happen. I'm glad to see you two getting along so well and taking care of each other. Please call me Gramps. Gramps, that despair thing you were talking to. She's got a Lyra. Do you know her? Whoever she is, I know she refuses to learn from the past. Zirian, your sister is counting on you. She can make this right. You must help her. I'm not sure she'll even want to see me if I ever get her out of that tower. Champ, you know that feeling? Sorry for yourself is a waste of valuable time. And now, more than ever, every second counts.
Alira.
Never forget that your sister loves you more than anything else in the world. Yeah, you're right. I'll do my best. What you're looking for, the anchor, is inside the Auric Palace. But that place is complete chaos because of the temporal anomalies. Take this gadget, Chant. It will help you. Are you feeling up to it? We'll get to that Auric Palace in a tick. Slide on the rail to reach new zones. We finally got the... Oh my gosh. Yeah!
Careful.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, fuck yeah. Chawler made a character on Final Fantasy XIV last night, Flo. I don't know if he's actually going to play it, but he made a character. Delos and everybody is around, you know, those levels. They can link up probably before me and him could, but... Well, Flo, here's the thing. Final Fantasy XIV just came to Switch 2. As long as you don't buy a subscription, you can play for free up to level 80. So that means you can play through the first, I think, 4 expansions for free. You don't have to pay for your subscription or anything like that. Now, after the free content, if you want to continue having a character, you do have to do like 30-day monthly subscriptions. Subscription, yeah. So like World of Warcraft, how you have to have like an online subscription to actively play it. Same with Final Fantasy XIV. I told you, Chawler. What weapons are you using in Blasphemous 2? You can get... Never mind. That's not a spoiler. Whatever. Dude, you can get all of them. What weapon did you start with? Nice. And what are you playing with now? I was a big fan of the ball and chain on that. Fair enough. I mean, that's also a very good way to play. Now, I can't remember because it's been so long. The DLC is actually really good for that game, too. When you say sword, is that the 2 lightning ones? Or is there a separate... I can't remember what the 3 weapons are. It was like the lightning blades, the ball and chain... and a single sword. Oh, okay. And you use a single sword. Yeah, Flo. Rapier, dagger, best one. Did you end up playing the DLC for it too, Zaki, or no? They sent me the DLC and they said I didn't have to play it live, so I didn't cover it, but I downloaded that shit and played it. There was like no stipulation for coverage, so I was like, alright, sure. You're a naughty butt. You're a naughty butt. You're a naughty butt. A naughty butt. A cute. Dude, she's such a little mischief maker. I love it. Challer, I literally have no desire to play the first Blasphemous ever again, dude. It's not worth it. You hear that, Shannon? Flo's downloading Final Fantasy XIV free trial. Another one. What up, Bobby?
Ew, what the fuck?
Another one. Well, I told you that, honestly, when you were playing one. If you recall, I was like, dude, 2 is way better. You're not missing much if you skip 1. Are you tired of playing? Nah, man, I've been live for 6 hours and 42 minutes. I'm just having an apple. Taking a second. Still a bit loopy. Maybe a beanstalk would be enough. Whoa, that's cool. You can switch directions mid. I've never known a game where you can do that. Just switch directions on the rail. Like usually in games when you get like a grind thing like this, you don't get to just freely switch. That's pretty cool. Like usually it's all one way. It's like, oh, nope, you're going the one way. That's it. Can't you do that in BioShock Infinite? It's been a very long time since I've played Infinite. Challer. Can you with the hook? You can swap it up. Tuka played it recently. Yeah, listen to what Darth said. Make sure when you're picking your server, you do Famfrit. Yeah, what Darth said. Darth is leading you the right way. Where's the chain at? I don't see the chain, and I don't know if this was the right way to go or not. Free accounts can't friend, I don't think, but as an actual account, I can friend the free accounts. So that's something that can happen. Is this progress? Like, I don't want to progress. If that's progress that way, I want to go the other way. Yeah, Primal Famfrit is where we're all at. Mrs. Lev's mom is allergic to Ollie, which I find hilarious. You son of a bitch, Levity. Lev's such a cheeky bastard, dude. Yo, Zaki, shut the fuck up, dude. I guarantee he doesn't get that. You are a fucking moron. I love you. I mean that in the sweetest way ever, dude. I love you, dude. That just made my day, bro. That best joke of the day, hands down, man. Best joke of the fucking day. Hands down, dude. Oh my fuck, dude. That's 2 days in a row. Today you didn't make me choke, but that's 2 days in a row now that you have literally tickled me to death, man.
That was neat.
Did you see that?
Hanji, what are you doing? Didn't you eat already? All in order? All in order. I'm not sure. I can never remember the titles of any of the fucking Star Wars games I play, if we're being real. That's probably just a unique to me thing, by all means, but... Like the one with, what's his face? Redheaded dude? Cal. Yeah. Yep, I played that. Yeah, okay. Cool. I get to know what you're talking about. Yep. Oh! Oh, dude, the Star Wars XCOM style game, Zaki? Yeah, man. I was gonna ask you if that was one that you were gonna get or play as well. I saw some more stuff on it yesterday, and I was like, yo, I bet Zaki's gonna eat this up. You know how, like, you see certain games and you know you're like, yeah, this friend is gonna love this. Zero Company. Yeah, that one. I mean, it looks cool, dude. I like strategy games like that. I like Mario Rabbids, which is like a Mario Rabbids version of XCOM. I never actually played XCOM. I just used to watch you play it a lot and make a bunch of crazy characters. Yeah, I thought Mario Rabbids was real fun. Oh my god, dude, you get so hurt. How do I crouch? Circle. Oh my god, dude. I'm fucked. Brother. I have no potions left. I have no potions left. I can't take the I don't have any left. I'm dead.
Another one. Nice.
Dude, some of the platforming on this game is no fucking joke. Jesus Christ. I agree, French fry. Yeah, you busy meowing at everything. What kind of message you got for the people, Hanji? Let me guess. Guys, Hanji says, I figured y'all would want to know that. He's very adamant that you all know this message.
You're hurt!
I started Vultures, which is RE plus XCOM. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I just died. Super Meat Boy 3D platforming.
Zirian!
Hey, what are you doing? Will you cut it out, please? Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Please cut it out. Dude. Little heathen, bro. Little fucking heathen, bro. She means business. Oh, thank you, Boss Grand. It's 97 degrees right now, so tank top was necessary today. I wasn't gonna handle the heat well. I stepped into my office this morning and it was ridiculously hot, and I was like, yeah, I can't do this. I don't really care to wear a tank top on stream, but today I feel like called for a little tank top action.
That's not good.
I have AC and fan in my office. Fans in my office, but it just the way my office sits in this apartment, dude, which is why I'm happy about the house. I am literally in the direct path of the sun, essentially, all morning. So my office just bakes.
Help me pick my next play game. Be amazed as I beat brutal as shit games like Frogger on the PS1 or Castlevania on the NES, whilst failing at simple games like Toy Story on the NES. One thing I've learned after years on this platform, you never know what is walking through that door. Zaki, fuck you.
Wait, did that say 999? Oh, I've got max money. I can't collect anymore. So why the fuck would I not want to warp back? Where's a warp, dude? I'll tell you this, small gripe about the game. There's no return to hub. So, like, unless I find a warp sometime soon, like, all this exploration and getting extra money is for nothing.
Come and get me.
Oh, God.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm getting the hang of this.
That's better.
Bro, it's been far too hot here also. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous, huh? Flask of die! Let's go. Flask of die. Flask of die, flask of D. Flask of dough, flask of ye. Alright. Well, like we're going into a new area. No warp. No warp. Royal High Roads. No warp. Sick. Very fucking unfortunate. Because now, any treasure chests I open that have fucking gems in them and stuff, worthless. Come on now, give me some good news. Nope.
No problem.
No problem. Uh-huh. Yep, no warp. Fuck, man. I don't want to, like, collect anything. I'm like, don't bash the crystals open. Don't do anything.
Let's do this.
No warps. Just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. I'll come back. No warp. Just trying to find a warp. I don't really care about the kingdom right now. I just want a fucking warp to go back to the hub town. Bro, oh my god. Oh my god! I just want to warp. I want to go back to the hub. I want to go back to the hub. Hi, Holdenario. I want to go back to the hub. The warps are too far out from one another. I have been exploring for a while and I need cover. Still no warp. Another checkpoint, another group of monsters, no warp. That was way too close. Like, I'm not trying to explore right now because it's not going to do me any just like I'm a little upset that they capped out the amount of fucking currency you can hold. Like, why? Why cap the currency? I would love to, Chawler, but you need a warp. Hey, a warp! Don't care about exploring. Don't care about exploring because we need a warp so we can actually explore. Jesus. What, like your home warp, Darth? Your like home crystal? All right. Warp status, looking good. Hello there. New outfit can be crafted. Oh, neato. A little Scott looking like Joy Boy. One Piece, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. We got the Joy Boy. Yo, let's go, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. This is sick. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, thanks, Chaz. I appreciate it. I worked hard on it. I'm glad you enjoy. Nice. And pay attention to opportunities to get Aetheryte tickets, Darth. And I don't know if you're paying attention to your inventory, but sometimes there are items you have to, like if you get a minion, you have to use the minion to activate the minion to be in your minion inventory. Like it'll be in your main inventory. You have to actually use that item. Or like any coffers you might be earning. Like say you're getting a casting coffer. In order to use that, you have to make sure to open it from your inventory, just in case. And I can't remember, it's been so long, I don't know if the game clearly explains that to you. Corrupted Flux. Oh, baby boy. Look at that fit. Look at that fit. Son, we looking good. We looking real good, baby. Oh, the poor baby. Better luck next time, baby. Let's go, dude. I'm out here looking fly as fuck. Bebelicious, Bebelicious, Bebelicious. What up? How you doing, Bev? Bev. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Really? Give me a 9. Sky started this yesterday? Yeah, dude. He came in and was like, what in the hell is this? And I told him. I said, bro, this is it. This is that game, baby. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I like it a lot. Are there IRL pictures of you without long hair? Yeah. Oh, so he needs coins and he's gonna print cards for us. That's neat. Yeah, okay, good, Darth. I just couldn't remember if the game explicitly told you, and I was like, hey, it's good to know, right? All right, we did all the hide and seek games. Yeah, Chaz, I've shown off me with short hair all plenty of times, man. Plenty of times. I used to rock the buzz cut for the first 18 years of life, and then after the buzz cut era, Chaz, I went into utilizing I went from buzz cut to the typical fraternity part, you know. Fuck you, cat. Come on. Get off the rail! Fuck. Yeah, just went direct opposite. Exactly. Alright. Let's go see what new outfits we got, and then we're going to find us a raid target, guys. We're going to go see what new outfits we got, and then we're going to go find us a raid target, ladies and gentlemen. We are wrapping up for the day. I hope everybody's enjoyed the show today. I do appreciate everybody who's been hanging out. Thank you for all the support today. I appreciate that. I appreciate folks coming in and checking out a new release with us. I've really, really, really enjoyed this game. And I think Monday we're going to start with a backtrack. Since we have the grind now, we can finish a lot of the early stages. So that's going to be pretty sick. This looks pretty cool. Ooh, Omen. Yo, pretty fucking sick, dude. What about Spectre? I'll let you guys know, Sam. Yeah, I mean, Big Walk with the crew is a lot of fun. I'll let you guys know. Are you going to pick up on the server we were all doing last time, Sam? Or are you starting new again? All right, there we go. All right, guys. That's where I'm going to call it today. Very successful Friday. Very hot Friday. Very hot Friday. But we did it. We made it through. Another fantastic day. Another big sponsor via HBO